Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are back at heavily modded Factorio with Blade and Enceladus. How you guys doing?
Good, you?
I am apparently very coffeeed up.
I'm working my way to being drunk, so we'll see how the evening goes.
Nice.
Well, that's a good start.
Already starting, 6:30. Love it.
Even I don't have that
3-day
many
weekend.
yet.
I
So
am
that means we
officially
can do
out
like a
of booze.
12-hour, right?
Yes. So I am officially out of booze, which is unfortunate. But
It's all that drinking when you have to talk to Lilith.
yeah. Okay. Trains.
Oh, dang it.
Dang it. What?
So I was testing stuff on my local copy of this, and I found a new planet I wanted to go to. We don't have it yet.
Oh.
So it must have been one of those ones that unlocked shortly after starting my thing up. So I'm going to wait a little bit now for it to unlock.
Oh no. How horrible.
But basically, we are starting to run really low on uranium.
Great.
So
Well, we need to fix that.
looking for a good planet for that, and I found one, but apparently it's not in the list yet. So
Great.
should be on there soon enough, assuming they unlock in the same order they did.
Well,
the
there's
local
a
copy.
there's a 500,000 patch down by Copper right now that we can snag in the meantime.
Yeah.
And then we don't have to worry about rocket logistics for a while.
Is that the
Was
one?
that it?
No, that was not it.
Okay.
And I actually do not recognize that name, so unless I just missed that when I was doing on mine, then it might actually be coming in a different order.
Or it's randomized, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I know that's another. Oh, there's another rare metals with 0 life signs. So if ever we had to go to another one,
Okay.
3 times, no, 4 or 5 times bigger than the current one. So
Oh, I see what I did wrong.
no, the
Balls.
one that I found had patches of like 30 and 40 mil. So and those were more towards the edges, but even within like not too far off the starting screen, there was a 15 mil. So.
Okay.
But I mean, otherwise, our uranium should last for 3 hours, and that's just the mining of it. I don't know how we're doing on the actual using of it, so we might be fine for most of the night until that one unlocks. So it might not be as huge of a concern. I don't know.
Assuming it unlocks in any sort of order and it's not completely random.
Yep.
Alright, so. Question/concern. The train cell that I have set up at the north, it may or may not need to be entirely torn down and redone, depending if we care to do that.
Go nuts.
I don't know if I want to, only because of how much is already set up there.
I mean, you could zoom in just enough to see it, and then just do the cut and just keep dragging to get the whole thing, and then go paste it somewhere else.
Well, when I say it needs to be redone, I mean I had to redo my train design methodology, which messes up the spacing a little bit.
Sure.
So I kind of need to either leave this one as is and use the previous methodology to continue expanding that specific cell, or I need to rebuild the whole damn thing to use the new method.
I would say go for the new one, but
go for the new one. Okay. Well, so the problem is that this one isn't really a problem, and that's where I'm having the hardest time deciding about actually doing it. Is that this one works just fine. It's just the spacing is off. So if I want it to align with my new methods, then I would need to redo it.
yeah, and that's good.
Otherwise, this one would be a standalone cell, and then we would have a different cell elsewhere, which you were already kind of talking about doing anyway. So.
Well, I was asking just in general. I mean, like you said, if it's for an actual pickup station, then those can be remote anyway.
Right.
But I mean, if it's for like anything else, then there's no reason not to have it by here. I was just wondering, so.
Right.
Because I mean, I was starting to think, potentially doing stuff like, a green circuit one, because I think we've got wood now. We've obviously got copper, so and iron.
Right.
So those actually, do we?
We have a wood,
Don't
we
need
have a
ore.
coal in the new cell setup, and I was working on making coke. And then we have all
no,
of our
we do.
existing stuff.
We do have main plate pickup, copper plate pickup, yeah. So we do have plate pickups for those already.
Yeah.
So that's the 3 elements that would be needed to be able to do green circuit.
Okay.
So
Tough call. I feel like I probably should rebuild it. Alright, I'll start at the unnecessaries. Oh man, this is so much more difficult without my uber enhanced armor.
Was that it?
We're gonna ask every time, by the way.
nope. But since I don't recognize these names, I'm going to check them just in case they actually have similar sort of things. Some mineral water for 0.
So what do I have? I got that. What's the delay? Oh, hey. Do either of you have Power Armor Mark 2 or 3?
Yes.
Yeah, I have Mark 3.
Yeah. Well, I'm way behind the curve. Always happens. I don't focus on myself first.
You don't remember the comments last time about how fast I was moving?
Uh-huh. Do we have everything needed to make those, like, right away? Or would I have to do significant investment to do that?
Well, we for sure do for the Power Armor Mark 2. Mark 3, the only extra bit was the energy conduit. I don't remember what I did for that.
Those are being crafted.
They are.
There you go.
Well then, I'm gonna.
So it
slow
shouldn't be
myself.
too difficult to get that going for you.
Okay. Because it'd be really nice to be at least sort of close to my my cheat save in speed. I can plop down like something as big as this wood production over here and have it pocket built from bots within like 10 seconds.
Nice. Yeah, as you start getting the bot speed thing throughout the game, it gets ridiculously fast.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather, they would be getting crafted if we had Emersite Crystal.
Yeah. Wait, why do we not have Emersite Crystal?
Wait, wasn't it on the belt? On the bus?
There is none on the bus. Why is that? Because there's
Probably
no
just slow.
nitric acid.
Ah,
Did someone redo or break the nitric acid?
I haven't touched nitric acid probably, I think, ever. So, couldn't tell you.
Nope, nitric acid is being produced up here. But we're not getting ammonia. Why are we not getting ammonia? Oh, we are getting ammonia. Sorry, that's full. What are we not getting? We're not getting any rare... Oh, the rare metal problem.
Wait, what? You have plenty of rare metals.
Not on
Like-
the belt. I tapped off of the mall, and there's none making it to the mall. So did that get turned off?
Why aren't these drills going?
Where? What drill's going? Where?
The one's right by us.
Uh,
Oh, there's no chlorine.
don't know what's going
Oh.
on. The fast loader that's pulling out of the rare metals chest is not pulling out.
Oh.
I'm just gonna try replacing it with an express one and see if it picks up and realizes.
Okay,
What's going now? No idea.
Huh. Weird.
I don't get it. Because yeah, we've got like our storage warehouse 100k, and the landing pad still has 27k in it too. So we have more than enough rare metals right now.
So what wasn't pulling out?
The side one that basically sends out to the
Yeah.
mall wasn't pulling out at all. So I just replaced it with the blue one. It all started pulling out. So
Strange.
no idea.
Okay. Is that Planet It?
No.
Ow. Okay, so I need speed module 2s, efficiency module 2s, speed module 3s, efficiency module 3s. Question is, do we have those things?
Just a minute. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Fuck. Getting there. One more, we can do it. There we go. Okay, electric engines, LDS, electric engines we had stocked up in the mall, right?
They're also down by like the rocket launches area. They're being side crafted down there, and
Good, because there's only one in the mall.
Well, it looks like robots are taking them somewhere.
And there's none there either. God dang nabbit. Follow that robot. Where are you taking him? Where are you taking this? Follow that robot. Ah, they're all going towards the advanced tech card science. Well then,
Oh.
I see. Well, that's a problem, because I need lots. There aren't lots. while.
Oh, it's stone.
And then, do we have anywhere making the energy control units, the purpley things?
If we had emersite crystals.
Okay.
It's Immosite's slowly making its way back onto the belt.
Alright, halfway towards the electric engines I need.
At least it would have it wasn't being picked up by robots, but I'm assuming that's being taken to where it actually is being needed anyway, so.
Alright, only 10 more electric engines. Not too bad. Can do this. And done. Okay. That's that. I need LDS, which I'll pick up here. Good, good. Okay. Keep forgetting I have things on request, and they're just going to keep ending up back in my pocket. Okay, Power Armor Mark II incoming. Hooray. Then, I just need the 25 energy control units. And those are happening where? If they were to happen, where would they happen?
They're about where
Just
I am.
south of the bus.
Just south of the bus. There they are.
Or, sorry, the mall.
The other bus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That. I need 25. I saw that there were 14 available.
I mean, just to your left there's a chest that has like 22 in it as well.
Oh, hey.
They're being used to make something else, so
That's
between the two of them, you'll be able to get the 25 you need.
But fine, I'll just do that. There were some in this box when I looked, and then they disappeared. Probably taken elsewhere. Alright, Power Armor Mark III. And then you can have the rest of those. So then, do we have stuff like legs still in the network? We do. How convenient. We wouldn't happen to have advanced legs, would we? No, that'd be too easy.
No.
What about more of those? Okay. Turns out I don't have any fuel for my reactor at the moment. Alright, this is probably a terrible idea, but... Hurry up, bots.
Are you off-world again, Enceladus?
Nope.
No?
No. Why?
Because I don't see you on the map.
I also don't see him on the map, but...
I'm right by the cargo rocket.
Oh, now I do. Wait, what the heck?
I only see colored dots now. I don't see names anymore.
Huh.
Oh, hey, here's the button for that. There we go.
Well, yeah, pretty sure that's somewhere an option, but...
Okay, so you can go here, go here. There's our pocket crafting setup. Here we go. I need some. Make me some, please.
Is your updated blueprint in the library?
Probably not. How do I do
Start
that thing?
gathering the stuff for when this planet finally shows up, or another planet with good uranium.
How do I do that thing?
as of the 4 or 5 that I've seen tonight, I haven't recognized the name of any of them, so it definitely seems to be different or completely random in them, at the moment. So.
Do you see my blueprints?
Yes.
Okay. Mine should be available in the Crast 2 blueprints. And it's not the original 1 and 2 ones, it's the planet outpost with the fuel icon on it.
Okie doke.
Whoops, that wasn't the button I meant to push at all. That. There we go. That's better. Those can go away. Those can go away. Jesus. How many legs do you have in there?
8 of them the number 2s.
Jesus. Okay. I've got 5 of the number 1s. I probably should up my game a little bit here.
I only have 2 of the number 2s.
So, like, the world is so big, you need to be able to move around fast.
Oh no, I get it. I
That's what airplanes are for.
wasn't thinking big apparently.
Which is weird for you.
I know, right? Apparently, we do not have speed module 2s on logistics request. Because I think your module crafting setup
Straight to 3s, probably.
well, it goes straight to 3s and doesn't bother stopping. So let me go fix that. Or rather, let me go pick up some by hand. How many do I need?
Yeah.
I need a lot. Okay.
There's almost no other point in like stashing the 2s or anything.
Except for, when you need
These
to
are
craft
just
with them.
Yeah, but once you get the legs, you get the legs. You don't need them anymore.
But I just needed them to make my Power Armor Mark III as well, so...
You needed the 3s for that, not the 2s.
Well, I needed to upgrade to Mark II as well.
Um,
And all of the speed module 2s are being used for stuff.
One sec. Sorry, someone forgot to put the chair away before they left, so the cat jumped up on the table and was investigating.
As cats do.
Get him with the spray bottle.
There is no escaping it.
Yeah, I have a spray bottle. It wouldn't quite reach the cat from where the cat was, and plus, they wouldn't have stopped it from getting back on as soon as I told
Get
it.
a
So.
super soaker. One of those that you pressurize with the hose up to a gallon. That'll reach.
See, I never subscribe to the method of trying to keep cats off of stuff. That's just a never-ending battle you will not win. And it will only cause anger, hardship, and strife among the animal. And you'll never stop fighting that fight.
If I had a cat, I would do everything I can to keep them off the counters and the table. Because that's just gross. They walk in their toilet and then onto your surfaces. Blech.
Hooray, I have legs. Okay. 4 personal robot ports, 2 portable nuclear reactors, 5 advanced exoskeleton legs, and a little bit of shield and lasers.
And a partridge in the pear tree.
Yes.
The lighted substations being made.
Hmm?
There are lighted substations being made.
I'm not sure they are being made.
Okay.
Last time you asked about lighted power things, you ended up having to set it up yourself. Because there weren't any being made, so I think that's the same answer as before. Okay, what am I tearing down here? I'm tearing down this. Is that the one?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even sure I can remember the name of it now, actually.
Is it because we keep asking?
No, it's because like I've seen so many different names now and I've forgotten the name of the one I was looking for.
Yeah. Well, alright then. That's fine.
Maybe I'll recognize it when I see it.
You might. You might not. Okay, before I go too much further, that needs to go, that needs to go.
greenhouses being made anywhere?
I don't think so, but there's like 30 something in the network I put in.
Yeah, they're not. They weren't like high enough demand to be bothered with auto crafting.
Okay, I think I know where I can go with this. Trees, fuck off. Should be sufficient, I think. Trying to figure out how to do this without like completely redoing the whole thing, like maybe not having to move my wood setup, because that'd be nice. Is that it?
Nope.
Oh.
It makes me wonder if it's not based off seed.
Could be based off a seed, or they could be just doing it randomly, based on some pre-made set of stuff.
Yeah.
Well, if it was based off of seed, it would be in the same order.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess it's possible if it was based off of seed that it's just random which one you get. So
Right.
eventually meaning it would come up, but it's looking at all these like they're all different, and so I don't know. Right, we might have to go to a planet that has biters on it and deal with that as well.
I disagree. Aha! Signal transmission.
Figure I'll just get that one out of the way.
Yeah. done.
Yay.
That was not a complete statement, unfortunately. Not done.
What?
What?
Oh no, I was yang to the achievement that just popped up.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Unless you didn't get it.
I did not get
No.
one.
Oh, it was produce 10,000 AI cores.
Oh, did not
Wait.
get that.
How would you have gotten that before us?
I couldn't begin to tell you.
Magic.
But I imagine you'll be seeing it here shortly.
I'm only at 9,000.
Then how did I see it before you?
Where's the AI core one? Oh, 9,200. Yeah, no idea.
Alright, well, you know, it's fuzzy math.
Yeah.
And unless it's like literally counting whenever you've made them, and if you've made them like in another world, it's tolling those as well. So like the times you've played it single player, testing something out.
Maybe.
Yeah, I guess the only time it would have been running for that much longer was when I was deleting chunks.
Oh
So
yeah,
maybe-
if it was this world itself, it could have been that too. Yeah, I didn't think of that, but I wouldn't have thought that would have made that.
Yeah, because they're not crafting that fast. And certainly not
Exactly.
8. I mean, deleting chunks did take a while, but 800 AI cores long? I doubt it.
Although saying that in the brief moment that I've had the window go up, it's gone from 9,000 to 9.1 thousand. So
Oh, so then maybe.
Maybe.
Who knows? Only the gods know for sure.
Let's do...
Alright, I guess I will set up the next science deck.
Sure.
hey, I did one of them for you.
Which one?
The A one.
Oh. Try setting up one of the space ones and then you can talk.
I mean, it had to use the quantum computer.
Yeah, and that's not nothing. So, there we go.
But I mean, it was a pretty straightforward one.
Right.
Effectively, I was making one thing on location, the rest is pulled in through logistics, so...
Okay, I need 2,000 blue circuits.
Is that all?
Well, there's a pretty full line.
Oh, there's actually 10,000 sitting here.
I was about to say, which means the chest probably has some in it too.
Now I have some.
Alright, what did I fuck up this time?
Where do we start?
Thanks. I think I'm just fucking up the transition between these. I think that's where I'm getting it wrong.
Your design for the solar storage, I forget whether you said you did any sort of math on that as to whether or not it's like appropriate numbers of storage compared
Oh
to
god, no,
generation.
no, purely aesthetic.
Okay.
That's why I listed how much was actually being produced and stored in the text, so that you could do math
Yep.
on that.
Yeah, and plus I think with the fact that it seems the day-night cycle seems to shift so much between different planets, I think it would be effectively, it means the ratios are different per planet too.
Good, because I didn't have that in mind.
Yeah, I saw somebody with a posting for one for vanilla the other day, and they said the ratio is supposed to be this. This blueprint doesn't quite get it, but it's really close. But it also makes a really nice aesthetic design too.
Okay.
So it's like,
So
oh, that's kinda cool.
I had done the math on it before when we first started this, and I believe with Krastorio 2, it's did I write it down? I did. I think it's 2.8 accumulators per solar panel.
For Novice itself, though, because it's going to be different for each planet. Because the moon that I was doing before Sparizo has a lot longer day cycle than night cycle, so therefore it doesn't need to have as effectively it would be able to survive with less storage.
Yeah, but I mean everything's on autocraft now anyway, so
Yep.
whatever.
Well, the new storage isn't. But
New storage.
yeah,
Do we have Mark II accumulators?
energy storage is called. It's 25 times the storage of an accumulator.
Yeah.
Oh, those.
Yeah, those things.
And the only thing they're using is the energy control units that we're making very slowly.
Yeah, that's the hardest part about them. Everything else is pretty easy.
Although we've got quite a few of those on hand now.
Alright, I need brain for a
You
second.
said they're 25 times
Yep.
Yeah.
an accumulator?
Yeah, so an accumulator is max capacity 10 megajoules and max input-output 600 kilowatts. The energy storage is 250 megajoules.
So you'll need one of those for, what is that, every 11 solar panels?
That is assuming that the advanced solar panels are also 5 times, which they are not. The advanced solar panels are 2.5 times. 100 kilowatt for regular versus 250 kilowatt
So
for
one of
advanced.
those for every 5.5 solar panels?
What's the throughput, or what's the calculation for? Is it just max throughput, or is it max storage for a night? What's your calculation based on?
Yeah, so that way it stores enough power to last through the night.
Okay. I have no idea. Those are numbers that I have not put thought into.
I mean, it's a slightly better ratio than Vanilla's 21 accumulators to 25 solar panels.
Hmm. What is the math on that? Out of curiosity, like, how do you get 21 to 25 or whatever? Is it based on length of night? Is it based on max output of solar panels versus max input of accumulators?
I'll slap it in Discord quick
Okay.
for you.
I'm still trying to figure out where I fucked up. I don't know if I'm gonna have an answer to this one.
They broke down all the math there.
Broke down all the math there. calculations. Accumulators to solar panels. Day plus dawn times night plus dawn times day plus dawn divided by game day again times solar power divided by accumulator energy. Great.
So there you go.
Great.
Just plug in the numbers for whatever planet you're on into that equation, and you'll find your ratio.
Okay.
Yeah, the one thing I don't understand yet for this one is how the day-night cycle works, because it gives you a number for it, but I don't know if that means both day and night are that, or if it just means the day cycle is that,
Right.
and the night cycle
Sure.
is regular. Because on the moon that I'm on, that's Friso one, it seemed like day was a lot longer than night, so it might just be the day is that number and night is always the same. I don't know, but
Because day-night cycle of 30 minutes, you know, what's the ratio of day to night?
yeah.
Okay. I understand somewhat. I think I just need to kill this to get my numbers right. I kill that. And just get the long segment going.
Yeah, I think the input and output change will also mean that you couldn't use that same exact formula to work off the energy storage. 'Cause the input and output is drastically different too. Unless that was part of the equation, I can actually see the equation. Yeah, no.
I see where I went wrong, but I don't know for sure. This is fine. I'll figure it out.
This would all be easier if I could make some of these buildings here on Earth.
Yes.
Oh,
instead of
there's a name I
needing to be
recognize.
in space.
Arendelle.
Although I'm pretty sure that one came after the one that I was looking for, but so at least the name came up the same. And that is the same planet.
Interesting.
Because I do remember those numbers. I'm like, holy crap.
So then,
If that same planet comes up, then I'm expecting it to have the same numbers. Cause,
okay.
Yeah, for those interested, Arendelle is primary resources uranium ore. It has a radius of 10,000, but life signs of 100%.
Ah. Why were you looking for that one again?
I wasn't looking for that one. I just remember that one coming up because of the name. Like when I saw it when I was playing in the local copy, like I saw the name, like I wonder, and so I looked at it to see what it was. I'm like, and that was the first time I'd seen one that I had the dead exact radius like that. All the rest of them were like not exact numbers. So I don't know if 10,000 is the maximum radius that it can be.
Got it.
But the fact that it was an exact number, it like stuck out to me, and so then when it showed up here, it's easy to check and see it was the same thing.
Are you not on Novice right now, Blade?
I'm standing right next to you.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, so were you looking in orbit then just now?
I was looking at the orbit menu. I wasn't actually at another planet, but I had the menu open.
Interesting.
The menu
Okay,
messes
so
with your location.
the menu also messes with your color.
Oh, I noticed that. Yeah, I'm blue now. Interesting.
Yeah, because like I moused over it and it just says character and it's got the same color as me. I'm like,
Yeah.
who is this? But on the map it says Blade, but then as soon as now it changed back to red. And then,
Yeah. That's interesting.
Huh. Okay. It's Hero Brian.
Okay, so that does a thing. Still messes with me a little bit. I think it's because of the height here. Alright. I'm done trying to fuck with this thing. I'm gonna wing it, and the rest of it will fit in place, sort of.
You hope.
I think it showed up. That's a problem.
What?
I'm pretty sure it showed up,
Yeah.
but the primary resource changed.
That makes me believe that they're doing some sort of randomization.
Yeah, like I believe the radius and the life signs are what I remember them being, but the primary resource is now stone.
Oh. Okay.
That makes me wonder about Arendelle, whether or not it was uranium or not now. But I do remember it being specifically 10,000. I remember it being 100%. But I don't remember for sure what the resource was. But yeah, this planet, I'm pretty sure this was the one. It was Hestia, I think it said. Yeah, Hestia. Stinks.
That is unfortunate, but that does tell us then that it's a little bit random luck of the draw,
Yep.
and that we're just gonna have to wait till we get one that we want.
Yep. Again, I'm not like super concerned because I think as far as like uranium resources, we have enough on hand that we're good for quite a while, long after the patch where it runs out. But
Okay, so can I turn this into a viable depot with my current piecemeal parts? Short answer, no. I fucked it up.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay.
I have no words.
I found it in the box.
Alright. Go ahead and do that to Blade, and then tell me what the hell you just did.
Blade's not in a great spot for me to do it.
Blade, get in a better spot.
Better spot for what?
Well, actually, maybe. We have robots that can fix things, right?
Yeah. Depending on stuff.
What the heck?
Oh, lordy.
Yay, robots!
Yay, robots. So what was that?
So when someone sent the fish up in the rocket,
Yeah.
it came back with the space dolphin gun.
Wow.
Really?
And
Wow.
it shoots heavy rockets.
That's amazing.
It's got a whole paragraph for its item description. I'll put
Oh
it
my
in
gosh,
Discord if
that's
you wanna read.
amazing.
I love it. I love it.
There, the dolphin gun is in the network somewhere.
Okay. Oh hey, that new one we got is also 0% stone. We have a 0% rare metals again. We have a 0% mineral water if we were to ever need it.
Yeah, I think I've seen a couple of 0% mineral waters.
We have that lovely 100% uranium ore. That's nice. Okay. Staring.
From the space.
What?
That paragraph is amazing.
Oh, it has a description. That's right.
Yes.
Alright, I'll go look at that. Because apparently, with all my work on trains, I can't figure this crap out. I'm feeling dumb. Where is it?
The one your thing is over right now.
Oh, there's a lot in there.
Yeah, it's towards the bottom.
Unsurprisingly, it looks like a dolphin.
Hey, there we go. Space dolphin gun.
So comparing it to a regular rocket launcher, it fires twice as far and 2/3 as fast.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty good weapon.
Mm-hmm.
You are happy now. You are not alone. just wow.
Yep.
All right.
So good.
Okay. Hmm?
This burrito's out of power.
Oh. Ew. How did that happen?
It got night, and it did not have enough to maintain itself through the night, and eventually it wore down all its supply from the steam boilers, and
I see.
which effectively means once it becomes day, it should start to recover itself, but
I see. Alright, so currently the biggest failing with my network is the transitions between the 2 and the 4 lanes. I can do it, but no matter how I do it, it ends up with weird amounts of space, or I'd have to rebuild a couple things. Which is fine, just didn't fully plan on that. Stupid squeaky chair. I need grease. This way. That's acceptable. Yeah, that's acceptable. My cat is sitting here, and I'm not giving him enough attention, so he just reached up and pawed me in the face. Just gentle poke.
Yup. Mine does that every now and again too. He's almost always really gentle about it, but it's just I can't help it. Oh, it's adorable.
Okay, there's that. this. That work? Yeah. Ah, that's not working.
Oh, we also have our first anomaly.
Oh, hang on. Let's take a look at that. Foenestra? Primary resource copper ore, 10%, or 10 robotic interference, whatever that means. Anomaly or not, there doesn't appear to be anything here.
It's a black hole, you can't see it.
I mean, probably, but it seems kind of odd that it would list copper ore as primary resource without anything to actually collect from.
Yeah, but I'm guessing that's just the mechanics of how they do each element that's in this thing.
Yeah.
I mean, even the
Novice
life
Orbit
signs.
shows iron ore as its primary
Yeah.
resource. I've
This is
yet
true.
to see anything.
This is
Well,
true.
but that even like the life signs too, like Novus shows 0%. It's like, no, there's definitely alien life on
Right.
Novus.
there is absolutely more than 0%. So then, do we know if there is a purpose of the anomalies?
No idea.
Okay. Gila, sit still. Sit still. Gila. Damn it. Okay, so you guys are gonna come in here, you go to there, you're gonna go that way, do those things. You're gonna come this way. Okay, probably fine. Are all of our trains nuclear?
I believe so. They should be.
Okay, good. Oh, God damn it. Okay, hang on. Apparently when creating my depots, I did not remember to do the blueprint save train station name.
Mm-mm.
Easy enough to fix, I just didn't want to have to do it. It's fine.
What uses the stabilizers?
Which stabilizers?
Yeah, there's a setup that's basically charging a stabilizer, and periodically I see it come back with a dead stabilizer, and it gets recharged into a charged stabilizer.
Oh.
Oh, the matter stabilizers?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my little science experiment at the end of last time to see how that works.
What'd it do?
I'm converting the dark green uranium into matter, and matter into steel.
Got it.
Because I think what I want to do is up in orbit, when it processes the scrap up there, it gives back either stone, iron ore, or copper ore.
Yep.
And I want to see about converting all of that into matter and then storing the matter. And when we need supplies up there, instead of having to send up a rocket, I can just use the matter and convert it to whatever I need on the spot.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So I just wanted to figure out how that all worked.
Yeah, I saw you had started looking into matter conversion. I just didn't know what all went into that.
Yeah, right now it's just making steel because we are very low on steel down here.
Okay.
And we are not very low on dark green uranium, so...
Going to take forever.
I'm sorry. Can someone tell me how we're doing for coal to give me a timeline on when I need to fix this thing?
I think we're fine.
Okay.
Maybe.
Fine-ish, maybe. Okay.
I mean, I don't see anything starving for coal right now.
I mean, coal effectively right now is like basically plastic and
Steel. But we do have a coal train.
Is it going? Or is it-
Or wait, Coltrane's broken. Why did Coltrane break?
Because that's what I'm fixing. That's what I said I needed to have a timeline of fixing, so I need to know what coal we've got.
You broke all the trains?
I broke all of the trains because we only have one current coal pickup, and that is the train cell network I'm attempting to fix to the north.
Okay, so then I'm gonna say you're gonna need to fix that very soon because it stopped a coal train on the track and it's blocking every other train.
Oh. Why the hell is it stopped on the track?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Okay. What the hell?
Yeah, there's a coal train there that's just sitting there, no path.
Oh, it just lost its
And it's-
station and it's derped.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's blocking every other stop.
Well then. Well then.
So whenever you get a chance,
Whenever I get a chance. Okay.
I'm leaving the planet, so it's all on you.
Screw you guys, I'm out of here. That should be enough space, right? Cat?
Hey, Demas.
Oh, hi Demos.
Yeah, Ben Slats is playing. Just not streaming again.
I don't ever stream Factorio.
Uh-huh. Oh, jeez. I see what you mean about all the trains being stopped up.
Uh-huh.
That's funny.
Yep.
It's all on me.
Yep.
There, how's that?
I just saw some trains move, so...
It doesn't have anything to pick up, but at least it has a place to go. I'll fix the rest of that in a minute.
But otherwise, the train station has 198,000 coal on hand. And we do have a secondary site that is also providing coal, and it is prioritizing that site anyway. So I'm not super concerned as far as actually getting more coal supply yet, but...
Okay. Jazz. Ah, see, now I have a second train here waiting for coal.
We're about to have a problem that I have never seen before.
What is this problem?
We are about to be full on space science.
Oh. I mean, of the problems to have.
Yeah, I've never ever seen that happen. So yeah, we got what 8 more launches roughly, and then we'll be completely full on space science.
I'm okay with this.
We're already completely full of the optimization tech cards that are made out of it.
Ah, crap. I forgot to take scaffolding up here with me.
Oh, no.
Sends them up.
That would be, yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Alright, coal trains are moving again.
Do you want a full chest's worth, since that's kind of our main place of using it, or?
I want as much as you can bring.
Okie doke, I will send the whole chest.
All of it. All of it forever.
Since I'm sending up the thing anyway, do you want anything else included in there? Do you have space for some plus science?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you want to send science up along.
What about A
we have
science?
4 point. We have 4.1 thousand plus up here, which is the current lowest. So.
Oh, good. What about the A ones?
Oh, we don't have any, so I guess that's the lowest.
Send all that up then too. And then the next one is blues matter.
The light blue?
Yeah.
We have 6.1k.
Alright, so I'll leave them for now. Alright, then the rest I think are the more simple ones, so I would imagine most of those are okay.
And I just got up here, so I don't know if I need any actual like building materials yet.
Okay, well
I haven't
I'll
started
hold off for
doing
a
anything,
brief
but-
moment before sending it then, and let me know when you want me to send it.
Well, I mean, I need the scaffolding to make space, so that way I
Okay,
know if
I'll
I
send
need
it now then.
anything. I'll send a rocket back right away so you can have part.
Okey-doke.
Oh, and that should be fine.
I'm good to send?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay. Alright, it's off.
I'm sending you back some barrels.
Barrels?
Do the barrels get processed in some way, or do I need to do anything with them, or?
The barrels should be automatic.
Perfect.
Yay, scaffold.
So are you doing anything particular right now in Skyrim, Demas?
He's modding it until it breaks.
Well, I know, like, last time I booted up Skyrim, like, I had a very specific play in mind that I wanted to do, and so I tried basically being a ranged character because I'd never really done it. It's very interesting to play the game in a completely different style than I usually play it, so...
Well, then I have a suggestion for your next playthrough. And yes, it is feasible. You can do it.
Okay.
Illusion only.
Interesting.
Illusion only.
What do they have for offensive stuff?
I think. Can you do? I'd have to relook at all the spells. It's been a long time since I played. But I have seen someone do an illusion only playthrough.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure it was illusion. I don't think it was. It's either illusion or alteration, but I'm pretty sure it was illusion.
Okay, let's do that. There, get rid of those.
At some point, not now, because that'll be later, but I will need at least 11 rocket segments. But that could be a while.
Do you want specifically 11, or do you want like a full batch worth plus?
Well, I'll need at least 11 because I have 89 up here. But like I was saying, that can all wait until I make an order of actual things I need. If
Okay, well they are in there ready for whatever else needs to come in the order. Come be nosy and see what's going on up there. I haven't seen that place for a while.
Up where?
Novice Orbit.
I suppose I haven't seen it in a little while either. I did look at the end of last time. Novice Orbit. Aha. Yep, looks about as scary as I remember it.
what, with the science setup?
Yeah.
It's a little nuts. And I'm looking at the next one. It's gonna be a little more nutser.
A little bit
You-
more.
You haven't done anything
Yeah.
yet for media protection?
No.
Okay.
That goes under the uh-oh category.
I don't think I have any. I don't think I have anything for that.
I don't think there's anything up there, no, but I mean, stuff could be sent up there.
Well, then include a bunch of that in with the next shipment.
Do you want the planet-wide defense or the point defense?
Probably the point defense,
Okay.
and then also ammo.
Yep.
Looks like I do have one of the planet-wise, but I don't have ammo for it.
Do you have enough power to do the planet?
No, that's all. That's the other thing. I don't
Okay.
think I have the energy for.
Alright, so this overkill. Got it. Understood. I designed something I thought might be might work, might be cool. Definitely overkill on a smaller ore patch. Okay, I need... those things. So, Enceladus, have you told Blade of your plans? Your potential new streaming plans?
Oh, no, I haven't.
You should do that.
So I was playing vanilla Minecraft, right? Because I had never done it.
Okay.
Because I wanted to like get reacquainted with the game. So I hadn't played it since like 2010 maybe, and even then I only played it in creative. But I saw a Project Ozone 3 mod pack. I'm like, this looks like it could be fun. I should probably get used to Minecraft again. And then, so at this point, like all I have really left to do is fight the dragon, and combat's like the least interesting part of almost any game for me.
Yeah.
So I'm like, maybe I should just put the kibosh on this and just jump right into this full-on modded Minecraft.
So then the question would be, would you be interested?
I was just about to say, I was watching Sybil play the Factorio-based Minecraft mod pack the other day, and I was kind of like getting the itch again. I'm like,
I know. I also admit to having a little bit of the itch.
No. Although, as much as I was enjoying watching Sybil play the Factorio one, I'm not entirely sure I had that much interest in that pack specifically.
But
I've always been a big fan of the skyblock based maps, or mod packs. So
yeah,
the idea of starting with absolutely nothing and then having to get everything from nothing, it's just like I've always enjoyed that aspect of it.
And Project Ozone, you can have that.
Yep, I agree. But wasn't Project Ozone one of the ones we did?
We did PO2.
Oh, was it 2? We haven't done 3?
No, 3 didn't exist when we were doing it.
No, I'd be up for that one because I think I remember enjoying that one.
And PO3 Kappa mode didn't exist until recently.
Oh,
Ooh, produce 10,000 units of matter.
I don't know if I'd want to do Kappa mode though.
Why not?
Because they
That's
get to the point where it's ridiculously tedious towards the end.
Oh yeah, I know. You got big brain it. That's the basis of the appeal, you know.
No, I got the matter one.
Yeah, I just got it too. So.
But still no AI core one?
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, that was the AI core one, wasn't it?
No, that was the matter one.
Guess I wasn't paying attention to what actual one came up. I just noticed one just came up. Oh yeah, no, it was Matter. Yeah. AI core. I'm still at 9.4k F10.
I'm probably somewhere around there. Let me look.
Yeah, I think you were about 100 ahead of me last time.
9.5k. Yep. Let's see. Can I do this one? I can technically. Unfortunately, you can't search the star map for a material.
No, I went through them all one by one before to see if I had anything, and then it's just been kind of like pulling up the chat log to see when the last batch that I haven't seen, sort of thing, and then checking each one of those.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh well. Alright. Alright, so coal pickup is did. Janked up a little bit on the wood. I might go back and fix that at some point. Actually, I could probably fix that now. Let's see.
What did we determine was the ratio for nitric acid?
Did we determine anything?
I thought at one point someone had done a calculation on it.
Nitric acid. Which ratio are you talking about? Like, what do you need?
For basically the nitrogen and the hydrogen to the ammonia.
Yes. I mean, I have one because I had done a calculation for the solid rocket fuel based on ammonia, and I've got 5 chemical plants producing ammonia, which requires 34 for nitrogen and 23 for hydrogen.
Okay.
But that's without any speed modules.
Yeah, I'm looking at the setup here up by the crystal, and there's 1 plant, and there's 6 nitrogen and 4
oh, that's right. That was for my
hydrogen.
yeah. That.
So
Question
I'm
is, did I
wondering-
math that right?
Yeah. I'm
That's
wondering,
always
like,
a
if
question for me.
if I had a second chemical plant, do I have to double all of these, or how much? Because a couple of the machines aren't quite running to make the crystals.
Interesting. Because
And some of them don't have speed in currently, so I was thinking about putting speed in the ones that don't.
Okay, so here's what I've got. I've got my Immersite crystal Helmut up still, but this was running off of the 1 per second crystal calculation, which is 14 chemical plants with speed modules in them.
Yes, and that's what you have here, except for 7 of them don't have speed modules in.
Okay.
and 7 that do all have beacons with more speed modules.
Oh, well, that someone came up there and beaconed the hell out of it then. So that's
I don't
gonna
know
me.
who would have done that.
So that's gonna mess up all of the calculations.
But
Wait,
but based
what's
on
been beaconed?
the Insight Crystal. But based on what you had 14 doing the production of the crystal. What did you have then for the plants making the nitric acid and the ammonia?
6 grinders, or 6 crushers, 1 chemical plant making nitric acid, 1 chemical plant making ammonia, 5 atmospheric condensers for hydrogen, and 7 for nitrogen. I don't know if those numbers change, because I thought I had followed it to the letter when I was building it.
Yeah, because I'm like, there's 6 and 4 here.
So
and no crushers.
1 more each of
Oh, wait,
those.
crushers are up there.
1 more each of those for the proper numbers according to Helmet.
Okay, so then if you...
I can plug in whatever you want. I got Helmet up.
I was going to say, if you doubled... can you double just the chemical plant making the nitric without breaking your formula?
Not easily.
Okay, that's what I flagged.
It doesn't really let me.
I mean, we've got all the parts. I'll just double everything from nitric on down, just to make sure that all the machines have a good supply of nitric, and then speed any that don't have speed currently.
I mean, do you want me to just throw the numbers on here for beacons and see what comes out?
Well, the problem is the beacons are only on one side,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
some of them are affected by like 4 beacons. Some are affected by 3.
Well, that's just messed up.
Wait, no, hang on, no, it might be 4. No, I think they're all affected by 4. Yeah. Wait, no, he's 3.
Well, if you mouse over the actual chemical plant, it says number of effect sources.
7, 6.
So
7,
most of them are 7, a couple of them are
6.
6.
So the ones that are 6 just have 3 beacons, because then they've got 3 of their own.
Hey, Chaos Host. How you doing? This is easy. That's not even the right button. Okay. Alright, I have found out 2 important things.
Okay.
First important thing is that warehouses and medium containers, etc., using multiple loaders coming out of them work almost perfectly as balancers.
Yes.
So instead of spaghetti factory, you can just do a warehouse in between. However, the second important point is that doesn't work when the warehouse or whatever is not full of materials. If it's getting a trickle of materials in, it doesn't properly balance.
Spaghetti-based remains.
Yeah. Because over here I've got 5 partial lines going into this warehouse, and then I have 8 lines going out. Only 5 of those lines are actually getting material, 3 of them are getting nothing. Yeah. I don't like it. Be nice if it was even out. so let me see if I can do this easily. Yeah, this is perfect. I'm gonna do that. And do that. Good. Okay. What am I? Here's a thought. What if I did roughly there? Hmm, this is promising. So if I do that. Ah ha ha. Alright, can someone stupid check me quick and look at this Coke production? I don't even remember where I copied this from. Is this the one that we've got already up there?
I hope not. That Coke production sucks.
No. I copied this from... copied this from something that we already have and just converted it into Coke production. That's why I wanted someone stupid check me, because I'm fairly certain they did it right, but I can't say for sure. Maybe it's easier if I power it so it's not quite so flashy.
Sorry, I was in the middle of trying something. Mari?
No, it seems like it should be fine. 2 rows of inputs and 1 output. Yeah.
Okay. North train
Wood
section.
on one coal on the other, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, looks right.
Okay. Let's see if I can weave this crap together the way it should be. What? North wall, you say? Or far south wall, never mind.
Oh, they actually destroyed a wall.
Yeah.
First time in a long time. Yeah, they've definitely been doing a number on that section.
Oh, that's what my bots are doing. Alright, so that's all the ones from the north one. Coming down from 4 to 2. That way. The more I spaghetti this belt, the more I wonder if I'm doing this in an efficient way or if I'm just going all out crazy about it. But fucking spaghetti. Hi, Sparkle.
Sparkle.
Hey, Sparkle. How's it hanging?
Okay.
I'm doing A-okay.
I have no idea how to kickstart this production up here.
What do you need to do?
Well, I need a thing called biosludge.
Sounds
which is
delightful.
fine. But it seems like I need this thing called bioculture to make the biosludge.
Okay.
But I need the biosludge to make the bioculture.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Okay.
No. That's where I'm at.
All right. Let me take a look. That's not the right search box. This is the right search box. So, bio sludge. Okay. Wood and cosmic water, or fish and cosmic water to make biosludge.
Yeah, I was trying to see if there's a way to avoid having to have a shipment of wood constantly coming up as well. I mean, there is that thing where I can make wood up here. But that takes bioculture.
What do you need the bioculture for?
You need the bioculture for the what's-majigger? One of the tech card parts.
The biochemical data? Like bioculture for biomass, then for biochemical data?
Yeah.
Actually, all of them need the biomass. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So biomass is bioculture plus nutrient gel. That's 10.
Which nutrient gel requires bio sludge.
Well, part of it you get a return. Because making the biomass gives you the contaminated biosludge, which you clean through decontamination and get biosludge back. So you get a return, so I don't think you need that much wood. I can't for the life of me begin to look at the numbers for that, but it feels like it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, the numbers here are about to get silly.
I am sure.
Well then, add a whole bunch of wood into that next shipment up here.
Can do. What about greenhouses? Could you make wood up there?
I can use bioculture and nutrient gel to make wood, but that brings us back to that same problem of needing to make the bioculture.
No, greenhouses. Greenhouses.
I don't think they work up here.
I don't know. Have you tried? They just require water and energy.
Yeah,
and
but
then there's the water in space.
Space water.
I'm gonna guess that you can't place it on the space scaffolding though.
Yeah. Well, I put 2 of them in the rocket, so if they go up and you find out, then here you go.
Because the wood from bioculture is called microgravity wood growth, so I would imagine that that's how they want you to make wood up here.
Okay.
But yeah,
All right.
who knows?
Okay. I need to finish that. So the only thing that I don't know about and I haven't had a chance to test thoroughly with the trains, is it possible to have multiple drop-off points with the same name and actually have it work somewhat reliably?
What do you mean?
The
Well,
answer should be a yes.
Yeah,
So for right now, I've got my coal drop-off point up here to make the Coke. And as of yet, I haven't received a coal shipment because both the trains are sitting there parked at the station previously. So is that going to then require me to go through that whole process of relogicking all of the trains to get that going?
Wait, what now?
So I've got my coal drop-off up here north, ready to start producing Coke.
Yeah.
But as of right now, both of the coal trains are sitting down by the coal drop-off at the base.
What does their thing show for them?
They are purely waiting for empty cargo inventory. Okay. So yeah, I think that's kind of more to my question was, do I have to relogic all of the trains to make sure that they actually move again? So if I instead set that to a wait condition of empty cargo inventory, or...
I was going to say, yeah, just put an or in activity or something and it should go within about 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Items that stack to 1 should be illegal.
Agreed. Yeah, without things like the warehouses, I would have had a hell of a time setting up the cargo rocket segment thing. Alright, so you're coming up for pickup. Going that way for pickup. That's not even the right bloody train. Okay. I'm following trains around, I'm like, that's not what I was looking for. Oh. 5-second inactivity doesn't work when there's one activity every roughly 4 seconds.
Nope.
Okay. So how about...
I can see where that might be an issue.
Yeah. Because, like, it's just sitting there with a partial inventory, waiting for coal to drop off the line. The belts are moving just fast enough to pull off one coal off the train every couple seconds. So that's full then. So, I mean, I could just drop this down to, like, 3 seconds of inactivity. Make it move. And you can also be 3 seconds of inactivity. And you're good. So then where's my train? There's my train. It's a coming. So you're going to pick up. And you're doing the thing. I'm gonna have to rebalance that again. Dag nabbit. And you're gonna go to coal drop off, which is probably going to be the closest one, but who friggin' knows? At least my logic on my new stations is working. The current coal pickup is disabled while it's loading this train, so no other trains would be sent. As it should be. Oh, that's a problem. That is a problem, okay. Alright, I need a 5 to 8 balancer. Stop it. I need belt immunity.
Well, lucky for you, it's really easy to make.
Yeah. Okay, so that's happening. Unfortunately, this coal patch is not quite spectacular, so it's just gonna not do anything useful for a while here.
So I expanded the crystal stuff a little bit, and each time I expanded one thing, the previous thing in the chain was a problem. So then I got to the point of expanding the crushers. Now the issue with the crushers is the first 4 or 5 on the bottom row can't output because the belt is already full by the time they try to output onto it.
Lol.
Yeah, that's a problem. And that is the crushers have been a thorn because their outputs are almost always significant numbers.
Yep.
So it's so hard to get that stuff onto the belts. So that makes me think that you're probably going to need to split the crushers into multiple lines of 6 or 8 or whatever.
Yeah.
Which, of course, there's not really enough room up there for that, except for north of that belt.
Yeah.
It's not too difficult to do. Would you like assistance?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Forgot about that.
Hey, remember that part about stupid proofing my Coke production?
Yeah.
Yeah? We both missed something.
Oh.
One of the input belts on one half of the setup was facing the wrong direction. Almost there. So close. Alright. Random thought. Do we not have a wood setup? A wood train yet? We do not have a wood train yet. Oh, well. Alright then. Let me set up a wood train. We have a train doing nuclear fuel, right?
We have one delivering it to the copper pickup. The copper ore pickup, I should say.
Okay. That might be sufficient. It's got 100. Really? Okay. Oh, right, the whole drop-off and reprocessing part. Yeah, forgot about that. Okay. What am I missing? Oh, right, train. Train! How is it that we have no... Oh, I'm dumb. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Done.
Keep forgetting I turn off my logistics network occasionally for certain things, and I forget to turn it back on. I'm like, why don't we have anything in the network? Superior robot battery. I see. Maybe that'll work. Let's try it out. So inactivity across the board. And the rest of that can be later. so you're almost full. Do the thing. Do the thing. Be good.
Alright, who can take a space order?
I could
Or me.
potentially.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I'm just monitoring my train and making sure the whole coke production happens.
Sure.
Hooray! Coke production's doing the thing. Not entirely done yet, but I can do a space order. Alright, what do?
Alright, so I'm gonna give it to you in sort of more interesting chunks than normal.
Okay.
Under the space tab, see the biochemical factory or biochemical laboratory.
I'm assuming we don't have any of these actually produced yet.
We can only build them up in space.
We can only build them up in space.
Right. So I need enough material to build 4 of them.
Ah. I see.
Among other things, but we'll start there.
Biochemical laboratory. What is that?
7th row, 3rd column.
I'm trying this differently.
Oh,
Balls! Okay. I was gonna try the method of use crafting machine, assembly machine, and then shift click to request a chest to request all the materials for me,
No.
but then I
you can only build
Can't.
them in space.
Yep. Fine. That's moderately obnoxious. Because the looking up is obnoxious as well. Hey, how about this? You look up the things. Because I'm putting a requester chest out to actually request the things for us. So you look up the materials for the thing, and I'll put the request in the requester chest to get them.
Okay. So that'll be 400 glass,
Yeah.
400 pipes,
Regular old pipes.
regular old iron pipes,
Okay.
24 electric engine units,
I put that one in first because I knew we were kind of low on those, and we have a whopping 2 so far. So this is gonna be a while.
the side crafting one right there by the rocket silos.
Yeah.
I changed that to an iron crate,
Why? So you did. Good. Good.
so nothing should have been stealing those.
Okay. All right. So I got the engines, the glass, the pipes.
Okay, then I need 24 pumps.
Pump.
12 chemical plants.
Okay.
And 240 low density structures.
Okay. All those things are on request except for LDS, which we have none of for some reason.
Shoot.
Curious. They are trickling in. Let's see what's going on with that. They are trickling in because our steel production is kind of shit.
Yes, it is. Okay, in that case, I got a couple other things that we can grab.
Yep.
So a lot of these are going to be similar items, but they're all for different structures. So I don't know how you want to do it with your requester chest there. Because that stuff was just for the biochem lab.
New requester chest.
There you go. Okay, I need 18 electric engine units.
Okay. Let me just go ahead and grab those from the box. Okay.
And I guess ultimately it wouldn't hurt if you threw in a couple extra of each because, you know, we're going to lose 1 or 2 in transit.
This is correct, yes. Probably should up some of these request numbers then.
Yeah, just by like a handful, not like a stack or 2, but 120 pipes.
Pipes. Okay.
3 chemical plants.
Ooh. Okay.
And 120 LDS.
Oh.
Everything's going to take a bunch of LDS, so
Oh.
that might be the limiting factor here.
Alright.
Alright, new box.
New box.
800 glass.
Okay.
80 pipes.
Okay.
8 pumps.
Alright.
200 lamps.
200 lamps, you say? Okay.
Yeah. And 80 LDS.
Of course. 200 lamps. We do not have that many. Apparently they're being stored and crafted somewhere, so maybe they'll get here eventually. Okay.
Yeah.
New box.
Let me. Actually, that might be it for all the building stuff. The rest would be, which there are already requester chests right next to the cargo racket for water barrels, heavy oil and light oil,
Yep.
and then the space pipes.
Spipes.
Spipes.
Do we have the spipes on request?
Not on request. Well, yeah, they should be on request. They're up there being crafted.
Spipes are over here. How are we doing, spipes? 0. I mean, we've got...
Probably because of steel.
Yeah, steel's the big limiting factor there. We've got almost 200 underground spipes, but even that box hasn't been fulfilled yet.
Okay. Oh, actually, here's some other stuff to make too.
Yeah.
This will actually be handy. Yeah, this might be a bear, but I need 200 steel plates.
Probably your hardest request yet.
Could be. But this can just be like a requester chest that fills as it goes.
Or I could just interrupt the entire incoming line. Because that's about the only time I'm actually going to get any. $200. Okay.
Okay. And then 2 electric furnaces
I happen to have that in my pocket.
and 2 chemical plants.
2 more chemicals.
120 heat shielding.
Okay.
And 120 LDS.
Oh dear. LDS. Okay. How's our first box doing, by the way? Our first box requesting LDS is at 211 out of 250. Oh, actually, our second box is at 120 out of 130. Third box is 74 out of 100. Okay, so they're getting there. They're getting there.
Okay.
Alright. Anything more?
I think the rest should be just space scaffolding, solar panels, accumulators, and then those fluid barrels.
Okay. Do you want the advanced solar panel stuff?
Are they the same footprint as the regular ones?
Nope. But I have new blueprints to put them down on. Not necessarily in the right ratios, but still.
Well, then sure. If we've got them on craft, yeah, why not?
We have 17 of the advanced accumulators and 500 of the solar panels.
Sure.
Do you know how many you need or want?
No.
Okay.
Some of each.
So check my blueprint library in the Krastorio 2 folder. There are 3 different blueprints for the purple solar panel stuff. Tell me if you want 1 or 2 of those worth or whatever, of whichever size.
Let's do like maybe 2 of those 2x2, the 20 megawatt,
Okay.
1 gigajoule.
So that would be 160 and 8.
Yeah.
Are you gonna steal all my stuff that I've been waiting all night for?
I didn't know you've been waiting all night for those.
That's the accumulator thing. Yeah, no, I've been like waiting to get enough for 5 batches of those, and they've been plugging away all night. So that's why I went onto other projects.
God damn it.
Oh. Well then, whatever he can spare.
So how many were you looking for, Blade? You said you were looking for 5 setups?
Yeah, so 20 I think I would need.
Okay.
17.
There's 17 in there, and what's the slowdown on those? Those energy control units,
Probably
for
the
sure.
controllers, yeah.
Oddly enough, steel is not the slowness on that one.
That is odd.
Let's see. Those are being produced here. And the slowness on that is the immer sights that you've been trying to fix. Okay. And LDS. And apparently, electric components were now slim on. How did that happen? No, we're not slim on them. We have full belts. Why are they not being delivered? They are. Our bots are just being slow. Got it. Okay. So, if the Blade's waiting on those. Would you like a handful of the 1x1 solar panel onlys for now?
Sure. That should be fine.
Let's see. That'll do for now. And then, how are we doing with spikes? Spikes are not happening. Okay. How about that? Okay, so that one's happened, that one's happened, that one's happened. Glass, pipes, lamps, pumps, pipes. Okay. How are you doing? You are done. You are also delightful. So, lap, 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 lap. Okay. So all the crafty things you wanted are done.
Nice.
And then barrel-wise, what do you want for barrels? Ratios, quantities, etc.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I only seem to need water and petroleum barrels.
Water and
With petroleum barrels, I don't think I have a requester chest next to the cargo rocket for that.
I think part of that is that I think we missed petroleum on one of my deliveries. So you may not have
Yeah,
been
both
prepared
of
to
those
set that up.
tanks are completely empty. So those are light oil and heavy oil are full. So
Okay.
as is lubricant. So it's just petroleum and water that I need.
Okay.
And Lots.
Lots.
Also the space scaffolding, don't forget that.
I would have forgotten that. Where is that produced again?
Up
South
and to
of
the right of the rockets.
For the capsule?
No, the scaffolding. Oh,
Oh,
Jesus
scaffolding,
Christ.
sorry. I thought capsule.
I am literally standing within the production facility that is doing those right now, and I'm looking on the map for them. Petroleum's a little bit slow on the intake because our production apparently is slow. Any sciences? Like the A science, perhaps, since there's only like 2,000 in the last run. No, there's only 400 available
Sure.
right
Yeah,
now.
I don't think there's.
There's not much, but
I
I'll
don't
send
think
it.
There's any. Yeah, there's not any up here. Everything else we have a couple thousand of.
Dark assemblage, you say? What about the matter tech cards? Those are the newer ones.
6.1.
Okay, never mind. Yep. I've about tapped out all of the petroleum that you're gonna get for this run.
Okay.
Which is, it's still 691 barrels full.
That's pretty good.
18
That will
1,800 barrels of water.
probably be worth trying to ramp petroleum production up down there because petroleum is going to become quite heavily used up here.
I mean, our petroleum production is already pretty friggin' massive, so we can do some serious work to ramp that up even more.
I was gonna say, how's the barrels running slow then?
Let's take a look. Well, we just don't have all that much petroleum. That's, I mean, that's ultimately the bottom line of it. But comparatively speaking, we have a lot of petroleum production. So if we need a lot more, we're going to need to put some serious space into that.
Fair enough.
Actually, what's the slowdown on that? Do we have a slowdown on that? All of the oil refineries are working full speed. So, yes, we just need to ramp up even more.
Yeah, because it takes 100 petroleum gas to make 10 chemical gels.
I see.
So we're cutting that straight.
Okay. I guess it's not too bad. We've gotten another 120 something barrels while I've been sitting here looking at it, so it's going. It's just not going fast enough to get you more than like a full inventory worth. All right. Should I just fill the rest with water barrels then?
Yeah, that should work. Assuming you got all the LDS and everything for all of those structures.
Yep. All those are in.
Perfect.
Did you want wood?
Yes. I thought you threw some in there.
I threw like 1,000 in there, so I don't know how much more you actually want or need.
Oh. What was that rate? 10 wood for 10 bio sludge. 7 to 1.
And you probably need a lot of biosludge.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
How would an inventory full of wood? No,
There used to be a chest at the start of the greenhouse thing where you could just put excess wood in. Don't know if it's
And
still there or not.
did Blade toss in like the meteor defense stuff?
Yeah, that's
already
already in there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, wood, lots of it. Alright, so in here currently is a handful of cargo rocket segments, bunch of wood, meteor defense stuff, a couple greenhouses in case you want to try to see if those work. Enceladus does need wood.
Rower.
Glass, heat shielding, LDS, advanced solar panels, lamps. So you've got underground spikes. I couldn't get you any regular spikes. I did.
Underground. I mean, undergrounds are super useful, anyways. So that's fine.
Okay.
I have 358 of the regulars, so undergrounds will be handy.
All right. So here's another 100 because I did limit the underground I limited the spikes so as to actually allow some regulars to be produced. Let's do that. Limit that more. Here, a couple more for you. Blade, how's your project going, and can I steal some? You're at 18. It took all of that time to produce one, so never mind.
Yeah. Super slow, unfortunately.
Now I see why you've been waiting for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, I just momentarily got lost in our base. This is bad. Okay. Pipes.
It's a pretty big base.
It's big, and we have a lot of density.
I think that's why Enceladus likes going to space all the time, because then he's got this really small area.
I get to leave for a little bit.
I mean, not gonna lie, that's part of the driver behind my desire to do the train network. See if we can clarify the base a little bit. Alright, fill the rest with petroleum gas barrels. Novice orbit landing pad, full. Launch! Away with you, little rocket. Shoot.
Thank you.
Welcome. Okie dokie. Now what the hell was I gonna do? What was I in the middle of doing? I was in the middle of doing the coke production. Well, it's not fast, but it can be ramped up. Which is kind of sad that it's not fast. Oh, that's why it's not fast. There's no friggin' speed modules in these things. That's a problem. Kind of pointless to have rows upon rows of beacons if they're not actually providing anything.
True.
Oh hey, I just got the AI core. 10k units.
I'll get that in a few months.
Okay. Let's see if I can grab some speed modules for that thing. Lots. Lots is the answer to that. Good, good. Oh wow, that was almost exactly perfect. I had enough with 4 to spare. Now we have a stupid amount of coke production. Mostly balanced. Right, no logic on that one yet. Okay. there.
While I can't place greenhouses on the space scaffolding, I find it a little concerning that I can place laser turrets on it. Like, what are they expecting me to have to fight off?
That is concerning. So greenhouse is definitely a no-go up in space. That's unfortunate. You know, aside from the strength situation, you'd think that greenhouses would be kind of like perfect in space. All the sunlight you could ever want. Just add water.
Yeah.
Notice your power production's doing great up there. Is there no night cycle up there?
There is. There doesn't seem to be a night cycle now.
Okay. I'll take it. Yay, purple solar panels.
Yay. Why aren't they placing...
Oh, because those are the lighted substations. You might need to swap them out for the regulars. If you don't have the lighted up there.
I don't.
Yay. All of the power.
Yeah, the production's good. The charge is good. So that's nice. Now to see if we can figure this science thing out.
That should be good.
Ooh, 20.
Don't technically have a coke production or a coke train yet, or a place to use it, but still. That's happening. That's happening.
Well, I'm pleased to announce that when we started today, we had 6 of the astronomy sciences, and we are currently up to 18. So
Nice.
they're super fast to produce.
Nice.
That was all heavy sarcasm, by the way.
Yeah, I get it. But still, we haven't been playing for too terribly long, so that's still decent-ish considering how much they're actually used.
True.
Those are the... Which color are those?
They're like tealish, like a darker teal. They're the ones that like take 8
Yeah. Okay.
for.
Yeah, so they're not used all that heavily, so they can be slow. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go top up my drink. So BRB. Okay. Now what?
Science is what's what.
How is your science monstrosity going?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh dear. But you've got these nifty looking machineries to work with.
Yeah, the genetics labs look super cool.
Yeah, the genetics labs. I mean, even the growth facilities with that nifty hex dome.
Yeah.
Grav lab looks neat. The telescopes look neat. Thermal radiators probably could be a little bit better, but they still look neat.
Shoot, I need.
No.
God damn it.
Just no.
Hopefully, I have enough stuff to make one of those.
I'm gonna go ahead and logic up this. Hey, Stir Fry, welcome. Okay, now I need to layer all these buggers up. Okay, so numbers are good. Okay. So I need to redo that at some point, but I'll fix that later. Hey, I need to note to self for that.
Plasma stream? What the fuck is that? Oh no.
No.
Oh, lordy.
Needing a plasma generator with stone and oh Jesus. Okay.
Oh, lordy.
God.
Hold on, let me, I gotta look to see what you're freaking out about. Plasma. plasma stream. Stone and chemical gel.
I just hope I have enough for a plasma generator up here. Nope, I don't. I definitely don't have 4 electric furnaces.
Chemical gel is cosmic water and petroleum gas. Okay. You've already got chemical gel up there, right?
Yeah, chemical gel's done. That's rolling.
So you just need
I
the
have
actual plasma
20K.
generator.
Yeah, I just need 4 electric furnaces.
That's it. If
I
I knew
think
you
so.
needed more, I
Wait.
would have shoved more in there. I had a pocket full of them.
Had I known that I needed this,
You wouldn't have gone to space.
yeah, I would have done the beginning science packs.
Uh-huh. Yeah, make sure I got these numbers right.
Wait a second. No, we're good.
Huzzah!
I have 22 of them in my pocket for some.
Nice.
Plasma stream. Ho! Oh, this plasma generator looks cool, dude.
Let me look. Let me look. That's kind of snazzy.
Excited to see what it looks like when it turns on.
That's right, I haven't seen a lot of these things in motion.
I haven't either, because, I mean, except for the astronomy stuff. But I don't have, like, the bio sludge yet
Oh,
to turn
yeah.
any of these machines on. Except for the plasma stream will turn on here. Because I do have stone up here.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Boy, that does not generate plasma fast. Yay!
Okay. Alright, any recommendations for what I should do next on the train network?
Steel.
Steel. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Hey, finally got my AI core achievement.
What?
The AI core one.
Oh, hey, there we go. So, the only problem with doing the steel up there is we don't have a way to get back into the base yet. Because all of the drop-offs that we've got that we had previously set up were for like the raw inputs.
Right.
I mean, I can definitely set up the production of it, but it's not really going to have anywhere to go yet.
So where is steel fed in currently?
It's currently fed in, so where you're at right now, go south just a dash. And then
We're still running off of that BS initial steel setup I did
Yeah.
weeks ago.
So I can see you on the map, but just northeast of where you're at right now. Right there. That's steel.
And there's no way to get the train to be about there-ish.
Maybe?
Well, I mean, and it doesn't even need to be like exactly there, but I mean, like if you could get the train, like even like pretty much just north of where this. What is this?
I guess.
Sulfuric acid is, because then you could always run double belts down as if it was like going all the way to where the steel double belt goes in currently.
Right. I was
It's
also
not,
kind of thinking
ideal, but
I could possibly take the 4-lane and just run it straight south. And then I can add some inputs there, or add some drop-off points there. Can I do that without exploding everything?
so we're currently getting iron ore in there to turn into plates, but we also have iron plates coming in from the train network. Could we just get rid of the iron plate production there?
Probably. I mean, ultimately, that iron production is...
It's like a third of it goes off to the steel.
Yeah, about a third of it goes off to
goes back
steel,
into
but
the-
currently steel isn't happening. And that is due to... Coke isn't happening because something happened on the coke line, where steel somehow got onto the coke line, and it's preventing the wood from getting there.
Yep.
How did that happen, and how does that continuing to happen?
Well, I also see a speed module and some barrels on that line too, so I'm
God damn
guessing
it.
it pulled out of somebody's inventory at some point.
God damn it.
That might have been me, depending on where you're looking.
I see
The
exactly
wood
what
line in
happened.
I did.
general.
I did the
Someone-
thing where I took off my armor and put thruster armor on, and
No.
yeah.
Someone had the brilliant idea of putting an unfiltered storage chest at the end of the wood line,
Oh, that was me. My bad. I forgot to put the filter on it.
and now
Who
a
was
bunch
the
of shit's being delivered
genius who
there.
did that?
Totally forgot to put the filter on that, sorry.
So now a bunch of shit's being delivered there, and the wood line's been corrupted.
Sorry.
Are you in a position to fix that, or do I have to fix that?
I am on Spariza right now trying to fix the power issues that we can
Okay.
get better.
There we go.
ML's coming
Fix
back.
your wood mistake. What was the point of putting the storage chest at the end of the wood production?
So there was a chest at the end of it anyway, and every now and again I would go and drop off any wood that I happened to pick up. So I figured by putting a filtered storage chest there, then anytime I could just send wood into the network, it would try and go there first.
Why not a
rather
requester
than me having
chest?
Huh?
Why not a requester chest? Just have it requesting wood.
I wasn't sure if we had wood on provide somewhere.
I don't actually know if we have wood on provide. No, stop delivering steel. Stop it. Well, now with all the wood that I'm getting in my pocket from fixing this, I'm now going to have a drop-off point for wood.
Good job I just made one of those.
God damn it. So, where does this all go? Here. God. The steel has managed to work its way throughout the entire wood line.
Oh, I saw that. I'm sorry.
Must have been a somewhat recent problem, because I don't see it on the far end of the belt.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was not long before I came to Spariso that I changed that box out, so
Okay.
it hasn't been there for that long.
This all looks good. That all looks good. That's good. That's all good. Okay. So that's all cleaned out. Alright, where'd I park my car? This way. No. Bad meteor. Bad.
Mm.
Alright, so how do we do Steve? So there was, where I'm standing now, there was logistics going this way. I couldn't figure out why it was going this way, so I've removed it.
Turns out it was critical.
No, I don't see any purpose for it whatsoever.
Where were you?
Right around where I'm standing.
I think that was where the uranium was at one point, and I was like sending up uranium from the excess from the core drilling to the uranium.
Yeah, uranium was here. You're right. Okay. Yeah, so that's not needed there anymore.
Correct.
Yeah, it was just in the way of where I was attempting to put the train, and then I removed one with the intention of moving it, and I realized it didn't need to go back again. Means that one could probably go away too. Not really needed, but whatever. Okay, so what if... Oh, that's bigger than I expected. Lancelot, is your brain melting yet?
What?
Is your brain melting yet? Trying to set up this whole thing?
Just trying to figure out why this isn't working.
What's not working?
Oh, I'm out of. Oh, we're out of. Oh, that's why.
Hmm.
This biogel production is just slow AF.
Ah, see.
I am right that if there's a storage thing that's marked filtered, it will always go to that first rather than a generic one.
I don't think so.
Really?
Well, I mean, I had filtered that one after cleaning up the mess, and in cleaning up the mess I had a whole bunch of wood in my pocket, so I put it in my logistics thingy. And the bots took it away and did not put it in that box. So I think the storages just act as available storage locations, and the network picks and chooses how it's going to put them in boxes.
Dumb.
I know.
But
Hmm?
on the last pack, didn't Enceladus set some stuff to be filtered for like the ores he was getting from a station he was picking up, and it went there instead of going into the main storage?
No idea. No idea.
What are we doing? I heard my name.
For storage logistics, if it's filtered, does it go there priority over an unfiltered one?
Are you on Earth right now? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so if you have a logistics and you have the box, like the filter for like copper ore, for instance, then the copper ore that goes into the network will go there first, if it's not already in a box.
But if it is already in a box,
can still go to that one, yeah. No, and that one I did know. That's why I've just been trying to go through and clear out the remaining wood that was in the storage
Right,
ones
yeah.
first. So.
Right. So what I did in the last pack with all the, I think you're talking about the copper when
Yeah, exactly.
I moved from the train. Yeah. So I had the logistics chest set to filter copper ore, and then the boxes where the ore was, I set those to active providers to force it out.
Ah, okay. Probably that active provider step that I missed before.
Yeah, that bit's critical.
Kitten, stop stealing everything. Stop it. Stop it. Here, steal this.
So are we using solid fuel for anything?
I don't believe so. I think at one point we had tried to swap out some of our furnaces to burn with solid fuel, but that got quickly replaced with electric furnaces, so.
Yeah, I think we were going to use trains before we just immediately upgraded to nuclear.
Yeah. Yeah, and at one point I had produced a bunch of solid fuel because I didn't have anything else to do with my petroleum. That was an excess production of one of my science packs, but that quickly got turned to something else as well, so I just ended up with like a half a warehouse full of solid fuel. Okay, so I need...
I think next time I have to go to Sparizo, if you remind me, I'll take it with me to Sparizo, because Sparizo is using solid fuel as
okay.
a backup for fuel for the steam engines.
Okay. Bacons, there we are. I need like 50 bacons. I would like bacons, please. Gimme.
You say I would like bacon?
Yes.
Yes, I think we would all like bacon.
I was referring specifically.
Bacon's really high in nitrates, so I think I'll...
We're basically just complex plants with emotions, so I can do with some nitrates. Why don't we have any bacons? Because I pushed the button again. God damn it.
Oh. I just moved the uranium out of the storage things, and like it was flashing my my shield bar, but it was like regenerating like right away. So I'm like, oh, I'm fine. Well, I totally wasn't paying attention to the battery, and right as I got there, my battery was like almost out. I'm like, oh.
Yep. Okay, so that can fit there. I need to remove those two things. We don't need to remove the two things. Yeah, I don't need to remove the two things. That's fine. Let's do that.
That's I just clicked too many times in a storage thing, and so it tried grabbing everything out of there.
Ah, yep. I know that problem well. Good robots. Do the thing. Alright, so you can be a 90 because we're not going that way. Oh, ran out of rails. All right. It's amazing how quick you go through 1,000 rails. Blade, were you interested in trying to set up some overcharged green circuit production? Got a big cell ready for it.
So that was one of the things I was going to look at on my local one, but never got around to it as we started chatting about stuff. So
Okay. So what if I took this whole goddamn thing, copy and pasted it, and just change the numbers? That work?
Are we using raw stone anywhere except for feeding directly into the crushers for sand?
There is a spot that uses raw stone. I think it's the heat shielding? Yeah, heat shielding. Right where you're standing.
See, that's kind of space to do it.
Yeah, there it is. I'm moderately sure that that's the only one.
It's fine, that was enough to get rid of all that I had in my inventory.
Great. You would think heat shielding wouldn't use raw stone.
Did you just do the same thing I did?
Huh? What?
Nothing.
Okay.
It's either you or Enceladus. I'm guessing Enceladus, but
I'm just watching, so I don't know what's going on.
yeah.
What happened?
Well, one of the beacons was out of power, so I put down a power pole. Then all of a sudden, the power pole showed on the other side of the beacon, and the power pole I put down was marked for deletion. And then my bot goes out and deletes it, and then this storage chest appears right by me.
Yeah, I was trying to move that power pole so I can drop the storage shed, and then as soon as I removed the first one that was there, you placed the other one. You're like, oh, this beacon's unpowered. I'm like, no, I'm moving it. I'm trying to do something here.
Got it. Alright, so if I
From
do
space.
this, I do
It doesn't need to be filtered or anything with that storage thing. Enceladus?
enchiladas.
What? Sorry, there's
Storage.
a really loud plane going overhead.
The storage thing doesn't need to be filtered.
No, I just needed to
Okay.
get the barrels out of there.
Bots aren't recharging fast enough. Hurry up. That should do.
put in a bit of a space order.
Blade, you're it.
Okay.
A whole bunch of the space pipes, preferably undergrounds, but I mean, I only have one underground, so at this point I'll take anything.
Star Corpse. Nice. That's a hell of a name.
Okay.
Let's see, more scaffolding.
Okay.
Water barrels and petroleum barrels.
Would they only exist in the chests next to the thing?
No.
No, two of those chests aren't actually filtered to do what they're supposed to do.
Okay.
And the chest only requests like 100 or 200, but there should be many more hundreds.
The water barrels are there, the heavy, the light. The petroleum barrels are not there.
I mean, yeah, you could set them.
You could set
But-
them, absolutely.
Yeah.
Is it just those four? Oh no, the lubricant is as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Still chewing down there. Okay.
Okay.
A whole bunch of wood.
Define how much you want for wood, because
We can
that
do a
would be
whole
little
lunch.
easier to do, like fill the entire thing. So
Okay, in that case,
I've got like 500,000 wood up here alone. So, you
at
know.
least 52 rocket components or rocket sections, so that way I could come back home at some point.
No.
And then like the rest would maybe. I don't think. Let's see, actually, yeah, and iron and copper plates.
how much iron copper plates?
Couple thousand each. Oh. Shoot. Okay, yeah, there's actually gonna be a couple more things then too. Sulfur, coal, and stone.
Okay. Okay, use a copper and iron.
Yeah, iron, copper, sulfur, coal. And stone. Raw stone.
we have sulfur somewhere easily available?
Yeah, there's a chest in like an L bend on its path that should be storing it, so you can like request it or just go and grab it.
Okay, so that was copper, iron, stone, coal, and sulfur, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then you said the rest wood?
Yeah.
Okey-doke. Which I might not be able to fill the rest of the wood because I'm not sure if we've quite got that much, but...
I mean, that's fine. Just
I've got
I need a
plenty up
bunch of
here if
wood
you want it.
for- Need a lot of wood for the biofuel or biosludge or whatever it's called.
I have 288,000 wood up here ready to go.
Where are you?
Oh, North Train Network. I can go bring some if you want. I'm already up here.
Sure.
How much do you want?
Looks like about 23, 46,000?
What?
What? There's about 46,000 space for wood, so...
Perfect.
So, all of it is what you're saying.
Well, I mean, it will. Yeah, if you send up a. Yeah, that should actually be okay. Trying to think of storage space for that, but I should.
I didn't actually count. I just filled my inventory. Few more trips. I only got so much space.
And just to confirm, how much did you say you needed for the rocket parts? I've got 55 in there.
52.
Okay, perfect. Can I send up some more white plus science?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
If you
they're
want.
about to be full on space science. So.
What about the A science? We have 600 in the box.
I mean, fire it all up if you got space in the rocket.
Yeah, there's plenty of space. Well, depending on how much. Did you already put the wood in?
I've been putting wood in. I still have more to do, so there's still at least space at the moment. So the A science is on the way in. Did you do all of the petroleum and water needed?
I did a full load of it, so 1,000 of each.
I think we probably should do more petroleum because you've been going through that pretty quick.
Yeah, water and petroleum are the big ones.
Alright, there's 18 slots left after doing another batch of petroleum. Blade, were you going to grab something?
Nope, I think everything I was planning on there is in there.
Okay, so there's 31,000 wood in there right now. I think the last bit should be water barrels, just based on how much you've been needing. There, it's all full.
Okay.
Ah, perfect. Thanks.
Come, robots. I would like you to bring me more things. That's the spirit. Alright, so the only thing I didn't plan with the depot yet is how to deal with the spent uranium fuel. Because I totally forgot that that was a thing. So I'll have to figure that out at some point. Do we have a train delivering iron plates? Or is it just ore at this point?
I think it's plates, yeah.
It is plates, okay. Ah, okay. It's labeled as iron drop-off. There's iron plate pickup and iron drop-off, so I wasn't sure. So I might rename that. Tank. Ooh, that tank.
Yeah, that tank.
I haven't actually played with that tank yet. I put one down in my cheat world just to look at it and stare at it and drool over it a little bit, but I didn't actually use it.
Uh-huh.
Already done. Very nice. depot. Not run into the other train. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Okay, I think my biological science setup works.
Hooray!
It is a mess of pipes. Good luck if you ever come up here to try and straighten things out.
Alright, I gotta come look.
Thank God for bots.
I know. Yeah, I was definitely excited to set up the planetary outpost using almost nothing but bots because I did not want to figure out how to
Yeah,
belt all
bots are
that.
so good.
Yikes! That is a mess of pipes. You got the pink
Yup.
blobs, and you got the green blobs, and you got the orange blobs, and
Yeah, everything is a fluid with this one.
yeah. There's blue blobs in there somewhere, wherever those are hiding. I see them used. Oh, there's the blue blobs. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Blue blobs plus green blobs plus orange blobs equals pink blobs.
Yeah. It's a whole rainbow.
Mm-hmm. I'm done looking at that. All right. I'm glad that that meteor didn't actually strike, because that would have pissed me off. That landed right on my train network. Okay. So how do I get a thingy over here? What if I did? No, that doesn't fit there. That doesn't really fit there either. Yay!
Yay! Death on wheels.
So Blade, who are you gonna go kill?
I don't have any plans right now. I was more just kind of planning to get the achievement, but
Okay.
Also, I kind of like trying to figure out what its weapons are.
So I've already used all the water that you sent up and half of the petroleum.
Jesus. Okay, so how do we go about supplying that nonsense?
I don't know.
Like, do we need a
There's gotta
dedicated water
be-
rocket or something?
I mean, maybe?
Because that's, I mean,
Water
at the
and
very
a
least, that's a
petroleum
significant
rocket?
amount of steel barrels.
At least they'll come back.
True. Assuming you can figure out the whole back and forth rocket situation.
Yeah. Yeah, right now I manually do it.
So it has a heavy machine gun, an impulse cannon, fast railgun A, fast railgun B, and sniper railgun.
Okay. Keeping hydrated, yes. Yep, I ran out of soccer last night. I am now 100% alcohol free in the house right now.
I have rum.
I do not have rum. I am sad.
Yeah, my drink right now is a green apple flavored water, so yeah, it's
Oh. So you were drinking clear.
Everclear. Wait.
I am completely boozeless. There's no boozahol.
Woefully boozeless.
Mm-hmm. All right. I
one time to
need
pick up.
you iron trains to GTFO so I can like get this working.
It's really good. It's Jolly Rancher green apple too, so
Mm.
it's really flavorful.
All right, go. Shoot away with you. No, shoot away with you. Beef. I have no idea where my iron trains are. Where are my iron trains? Aha! Oh. I think I need to come down there and set some logic on that iron plate drop-off spot, because all of the trains are just going to park there. Even though it's like full, and there's 4 trains full of iron waiting to go. Because they're just picking closest first.
That was interesting. There was an awfully loud explosion outside just now.
Yeah.
Like outside real life.
Yes.
Oh.
Outside my window.
That?
Well, I mean, it wasn't like right out the window. It sounded quite loud, and I'm assuming it was several blocks away.
Still concerning.
Yeah, I'm not sure. And I didn't see any light for it to be like a firework, and it didn't sound like a firework. Weird.
Suspicious.
Weird.
Alright. I am not a fan of the in-game logic for how it determines which station to go to. Don't like it. There can be one station that has absolutely nothing and has never had a single visit, and the other station has 4 trains sitting there waiting for it, doing nothing.
Is that station closer?
It is. But I don't like that logic. It's stupid. Why is closer the determination? Like, that doesn't make sense. At the very least, it should be round robin.
Really?
Yeah?
So if you like live close to a target and there's another target a little bit further away, you would round robin between the two targets.
Yes.
Okay.
In a game about logistics networks. Yes. So I'm going to have to go down there and I'm going to have to logic up that plate drop-off spot to disable the station so it doesn't sit there with a whole bunch of iron trains waiting around. I don't even know where they are right now. Where the hell are they? None of them are waiting currently. Did they all go? Yeah, they're all going. Okay. I go logic it. Yes. Okay. Okay. So that one is set to beg for iron plates if it drops below 50,000, which should keep it almost completely full. This one is now getting unloaded, which means steel is now in the works, which means we now have a steel train filling up. Delightful. Now I just gotta figure out where to put that steel train. Yeah, hey, I'm dead. Alright. This is this one? No, not that one. Is this one already not tracked anymore? It's already not tracked anymore. Okay. That's coming from here. if I did this right. Probably not. Aha! I did it right. Hooray! Y'all's is quiet.
Yep.
Chirp.
Hi, Scooby.
Hey, Scooby.
Superior exoskeleton. It's going. It's going well enough.
I didn't feel I was moving fast enough, so.
Of course not. Okay, let's see if I can get this one done. So that's gonna be that way. That's gonna come in this way. That way. And come out this way. Oh, hey, that works fine. Perfect. Now I just need a station on here. Station. Unload.
So just for grins, I pulled up in Hellmod to see what it would take to make one of those biological science things per second. Just one per second. It's already well over 1,000 machines.
Oh dear God. But those are the ones that we don't need very many of, right?
Yeah, those are the ones I just finished setting up.
Okay. Just making sure that's not one that we need like a bajillion of.
I don't think so. I don't even think we have one yet.
Done.
No, we don't even have one yet.
No, that's not. No, that's not how that works. There we go. Okay. you're going to be steel plates in some quantity. Sure. You are going to be not Patrick Eichelberg. You could be grayish, sure. Get out of my way, trees. You're in my way. Okay. Okay, so I need to get steel. Mixing. Get steel. No, that's not the right
The
button.
uranium ore one, but it's 100% life signs again.
Ew. I don't like it. Ooh. Okay, ran out of reds, so we're using blues. Trees.
Yeah, I was looking at that one too.
Rocket turret.
I think it
I
would have
was
been
looking
better
at it
if it had
for
to use
a-
regular rockets, but
Hmm.
Well, I was looking at it for a very specific reason.
okay,
Is it?
because of what it leads to.
Ah, I see.
Yes. 100% life signs, you say?
Philippines this time. Okay. I am curious what universal yums are in Philippines. Blade, you may be interested in the results of this.
Yeah, I like went to try and order it on my phone and had issues with the site and forgot to actually try and do it later on my computer, so I haven't actually figured it out yet.
Ooh.
Turns out they didn't actually want your money.
Yeah. I think this is the last upgrade for the legs.
Oh.
I'm not running nearly fast enough.
Okay. Mango flavored hard candy. That does sound good.
I like mango.
Ooh.
Alright, train, come do the thing.
Was Philippines the place that has the durian?
Yes.
Or am I getting mixed up with somewhere else?
That durian is in Philippines, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's only in Philippines, but yes, I know they have it. Hey, guess what? We have accelerated steel production
Sweet.
and an entire full steel train being unloaded right now.
So does it feed into?
It feeds into
kind of
exactly
what I
where you
said?
told me I should do.
Nice.
I just
I
didn't
just saw
remove
the
the
two
iron.
belts because I'm standing right by there.
Yeah. Steel. And of course, now that I look, our steel production is already over. Like, we have a backup of steel currently before I even dropped off the train, so, you know, it's not feeling like I'm accomplishing much right now, but still.
Cake.
Strawberry flavor, same candy. Macapuno
Barbecue
flavor.
sausage potato chips. That sounds delicious.
I don't know what adobo flavored is flavored of, aside from adobo.
Is that adobo one of the like the chilies?
Maybe?
Oh wait, no. I've had pork adobo. It's a dish.
Destroyer of worlds.
Ooh. Unlock antimatter bomb.
Nice. Well, yeah, I mean they're flavored corn nuts, so of course they look like corn nuts. Crispy egg cookie.
Okay. Charged antimatter fuel. Time to figure out how to make that.
Good luck.
Yeah, I think somebody we worked with brought in pork adobo one time. It was really...
I forgot to turn off the station if it doesn't need stuff.
Yep. I'm trying to think what chili I was thinking of, because I know there's a chili spice that's got a name similar to that. But I can't think what it is now.
Hmm.
Oh, we're a little ways away from that yet.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
got me all excited for antimatter bombs.
I don't
did I.
think Poblano was the one I was thinking of.
I don't know why it's not a prerequisite to be able to make the antimatter before you can make the bomb.
Charged antimatter fuel cells.
Yeah, we're a long ways away from that.
Okay. So they just didn't lock it down in the tech then.
Right.
Alright. The network above is coming together. We've got coke, we've got steel, we've got wood. All sorts of stuff happening out there. I have heard of these words, Scooby, but I don't know what they really are.
So yeah, and I just came across ancho, but apparently ancho is actually just dried poblanos, but... that was the one I was thinking of, but
Various peppers then, okay.
kind of skimming the chili peppers now to see if any of the other ones ring a bell, because maybe it was ancho that I was thinking of, but... I had no idea there was this many. Oh my god.
And Celeste, I'm surprised you're not chiming in on the chili discussion. Or the pepper discussion in general.
Well, I grow Carolina Reapers.
Exactly my point. You grow pepper things that will try to kill you.
Yeah, but all the peppers they're talking about aren't even spicy, so.
No.
You're being asked if you grow potatoes. Or will that be a mystery as well?
I've got a sweet potato plant growing, yeah. I tried to plant a regular potato, but it did it a little too early in the season. It didn't survive.
I see. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's alright. Potatoes are easy to come by.
Do we have the quantity tech available to do the advanced furnace and advanced chemical plants, perhaps?
Let's find out.
Alright then.
The smart money is probably on no, but we'll find out. If the limiting factor is probably going to be those A cards.
Yeah, probably. Especially since we've been only sending up like 400 or 500 at a time.
Right. We do have productivity modules in those labs, so that should stretch those a little further, but
Okay.
I don't know if it's going to stretch it that much.
Okay. Well, we got
Yeah,
one done.
Let's see.
What else do we have in here? I mean, we've got the Singularity Tech cards. If you wanted to go that route.
Yeah. We need those and then the antimatter reactor to get those bombs going.
Yep. That sounds terrifying. Alright, we got both of them done. Nice.
Wild. Oh, that's interesting.
Hmm?
Look at the anti-creep virus capsule.
I was just reading that, actually.
Yeah.
Like, that's interesting. Making whole, like, massive game changes like that.
Right. I'm just seeing how much we can actually stretch out that research.
Yeah, I think we're almost out now. Last I looked, there was like 20 some left of the A's in each of the chests, and there's like 6 chests up there. I think it was. So.
Alright, what's next up north?
Green circuits.
But you've already got green circuits covered so thoroughly down here.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Look at that
No,
full
I
line.
don't.
Look at that full line.
No. Plus, we're gonna need it anyways for the cells up there.
This is
So
true.
like, okay, how about this then? Blue circuits.
Well, that's why you start with green.
Fine.
That's why you start with green.
Yeah, fine. Be that way.
That's about the level I'm at now in my my single player. It's like I'm working through the different circuits. It's like, I have more than enough green, but I know I need more red and more blue, and so it's like, okay, well, let's start making green so I can feed it to the reds and feed it to the blues.
Yep.
Huh. Alright. Ah, Jesus. Zooming and looking at the green circuits, and all of a sudden a rocket shoots past the screen.
I have a blueprint for a potentially useful beacon setup for green circuits.
I think I grabbed that one, actually. Let me look. Did I grab that one? I grabbed the red circuit one. I did not grab the green circuit one. That's a lot of beacons. That's a lot of beacons.
Make sure you're grabbing the one that's got 2 lines up and 1 line down. I think
Yes,
a
that is
couple,
what I see.
I think I might have a vanilla one in there. Let me.
I see 2 lines up and 1 line down. I see 2 very long lines of beacons with a handful of assemblers in the middle.
There, I just renamed it Krastorio 2 green.
Ah, yes, okay. Let me grab that. There we go. Okay.
That's one I was fiddling with to see if I can, in case we needed to speed it up down here. But I haven't needed to do that yet.
How is do you know the numbers on that one, like belt wise? Like, can it fill a belt with just that, or do you need more?
I don't think that. I think that's just shy of a blue belt per line, or maybe it's a red belt per line. So
Okay.
1.5 of those will be a blue belt, but yeah, something like that. I don't remember.
What am I looking at in this thing? Hang on. Can't zoom on that. Okay. What the hell am I looking at? So I'm looking at... Oh, that's what I'm looking at. Okay. I was confused by the lack of belts for the copper wires. But it's because you're just feeding one machine straight into a green.
Right.
Got it. So then what are the 2 belts then? One for iron, one for wood?
Yep.
And where's the copper coming from?
Wait, there's, I think it's 1 copper and then half wood, half iron.
Okay. Interesting.
Yes, that's what it is. Yeah, the belt on the left going up is copper.
Okay.
Because you can see I got the splits just before the cable where the stack inserter is pulling from.
Yes. So that's copper.
Yeah, that one's the copper line.
Okay. And then the other one is half and half. Okay.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay. And if this is not a full blue belt, probably still needs to be. Probably still needs to stop roughly where it's at.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the most optimal design either. It's just what I had thrown together at one point.
Okay.
There might be a better way to do it.
Well, I am certainly not good at designing with beacons. I usually design just without them and then just throw a hell of a lot more machines on them.
Right. I was trying to figure out how many green circuit machines one copper cable machine can feed. Like with the red circuits, you can do, what was it, 1 copper cable for 4 red circuits, I think it is.
Yeah.
But I
Wasn't
think
green
with
like 1 to 10?
green, it's, oh no, it's much closer to 1 to 1. Especially once everything's beaconed.
Let's push the button. Do hell mods even pick it up?
I'm pretty sure.
Or hell mod won't let me go into that.
Normally it's 2 to 3. Without any beacons or anything. 2 copper cables can feed 3.
Yeah, I think I was thinking of the gears to red signs. I think I don't know. I know one of the early ones is like 1 to 10, and so I was thinking green circuits, but.
Oh yeah.
Hell mod's not letting me add new thingy. Like I can add a new production line, and I get the question mark, but I can't actually right or left click on it to actually select the item I want to produce.
I've had that issue a couple of times too, and I don't know what ends up making it work eventually, but.
Huh. Weird. Alright, well, never mind then. Let's see if one of my existing lines has green circuit numbers.
Oh, we were that close to finishing off the energy shield.
Yes.
Seems so. Luckily, there's a couple hundred of the A sciences there. I'll fire those on up. Probably along with more barrels.
More barrels. Always more barrels. Okay.
Yeah, 690 of them. That'll do.
Destruction. Destruction.
Well, that big central one should probably go to circuits, because that looks like that would fit. That's not the right button. That's not the right button either. Oh, I need to start pushing right buttons.
We have 6 of those biological sciences now.
Ooh.
That means I hooked it all up right.
Hooray! Good start!
Huzzah! We have 28 of the astronomy ones.
Destruction.
Trying to figure out if I can get away with 2 stations here or not. Or if I should do the inline ones.
Destruction.
Probably get away with it if I do a bypass. That might be okay. I didn't think about that.
How much white, yellow, and pink do we have up there?
Sciences?
Yeah,
White, yellow,
White, you
pink.
mean the plus plus?
plus, yeah.
No.
18k plus plus. Yellow looks like 9.3k. What was the other one?
Pink.
Pink is 2.4k, so you could probably use some more pink up there.
So much sciences. I'm happy that my initial automation seems to be working.
Anti-creep virus capsule like do it for the entire planet?
Sounds like it, doesn't it?
Sounds kind of like it does it for the whole game.
I think it's just the surface it's released on. Doesn't it say that in there?
Yeah. Well, then it does say from the game, so I
Mhm.
can certainly see how it could be interpreted.
Well, it says, will no longer make biters capable to generate creep in all surfaces, planets, game layers.
That is a
Minus the
wildly
terrible
prolific
spelling.
virus.
Yes. It's literally a universal stop that button.
Corona ain't got nothing on that.
I don't know, but then it says area of effect size 60. It's like, what's the
Yeah,
point
so
of an
the-
area of effect?
So the description says that they can no longer generate creep. But then it also says it will remove creep from the surface where the player throws it. So that's what the area of effect is the actual removal of the creep where thrown. But then from that point forward, they can't generate any more creep at all. At least that's how I'm interpreting the whole thing.
That makes sense, but I still think that seems like really overpowered.
Well, it is.
Yeah, because you only need one then.
yeah.
Right. I mean,
It's not
ultimately,
like
yeah,
it's a
you
super
only need
crazy,
one. But also look at this
expensive thing.
cost to it. 2,000 of the A sciences. I think we've barely managed to produce over 2,000 total so far.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, there's other ones that have got like 5,000 of the A sciences to increase worker robot speed, so that's
Sure.
not like that unusual.
Right, but by the time you
True,
get to
we've
this
made
point, any
just
creep
shy
is
of
worthless.
1,200 A sciences total.
1,200 total? Oh, I thought we sent up 2,000-ish in the first batch.
Looking at the machines, they're both under 600 products produced, so...
Yeah. Well then. If I go to here... I don't see them in our list. I'm looking at the production all.
Yeah, that's what I was just trying to find out too, because I was intrigued, but I'm not seeing it. That's really weird.
That's because they're upwards of 6,000. They're 5.9k. So I don't know why those machines aren't... Oh! The machines are probably recording actual crafting jobs, but they produce 5 per crafting job.
It could be that, but it could also be that maybe the machines were upgraded at some point too.
Maybe?
They run on quantum computers, so...
Oh, then no. Those have not been upgraded.
I think it's just counting crafting jobs.
Yeah.
Actual times it's completed the craft.
We can test that with a copper plate and a copper cable machine.
Well, I was about to wait for it to finish one more here, and then because right now it's at 598, and if it does one more batch of 5 and just goes up to 599, then that answers the question.
Right.
True.
But yeah, the copper cable one would have told the same thing too. Yeah, and it did. Just made a batch of 5, and just went to 599. So
Okay.
Alright, I'm setting up 4,000 water barrels. That should hold it for a little while.
Yeah, at least a few minutes. Alright. I am unsure how much green circuit production I should try to go for up here.
yeah,
Oh,
Many.
I see. Huh, okay.
I mean, you don't have to do it all in one cell either. You could have 2,
Yeah.
3 cells for green circuits.
That's true. And I was more thinking like I just happen to have a big ass open cell. So like might as well just fill that up with green circuit production.
Yeah.
But
yeah. Because again, ultimately with green circuit, it's not even about the green circuits; it's about the red and blues. And
Right.
so the more that we've got,
Yeah.
the more red and blue production we can get, and that's where we often struggle.
right. And I mean if I could come up with a small cell variety, then we could just copy and paste that however many times needed. Or I could just make one really, really big one to make as much circuits as I possibly can there.
There. There's the energy field science done.
Hooray!
Oh,
What else can we research? I actually have no idea.
to make just one of those though. 5 3s, which need 10 2s, which need 5 1s.
Yeah, that's not moving. Why is that not moving?
Do we have the
Oh,
astronomic tech card yet?
We do. We don't have it in the logistics request chest.
Yeah,
Oh.
I had to change that before because it wasn't there for one of the other ones we were sending up to, and it was like, I know we've got that. Why isn't it? And I looked, I'm like, oh, so there we go.
Was that something I messed up, or?
No, I think it was just one that got added in later, and we just, it wasn't in there initially, so.
Oh, okay. Because I thought I had set up boxes for all of the sciences.
I think you only had them set up for the ones that they had, because I know when I first set up A, it wasn't in, well, the A one wasn't in there either, so I had to have the A one.
Yeah,
I mean, like
I don't-
you had the boxes set up next to the landing pad. You didn't have the
Oh.
boxes set up by the labs to pull it from those.
Right. Yeah, I didn't set up the boxes in the labs to pull. That's unfortunate. I thought I had done that. Oh well. Nice. My automation is working nicely.
Is it some of these have a crest for 2 of them, but the others don't?
I went through and I set one. Well, there's like 4 boxes per lab.
Yeah,
I'm not sure why there's so many boxes per lab, but
For speed
just
of
that they can
inputs.
pull. Yeah.
Because we were
Oh.
researching so quickly that 1 or 2 boxes wasn't even fast enough to put in as many sciences as needed.
yeah, so I put 2 of those in one of the boxes for each pair.
Okay.
Because again, we only have 28 of them total. So I was gonna do 200 in one box and then.
Oh,
so
gotcha.
many
Well, that
will
makes sense,
disappear.
Although at that point, if we only got 2, I don't think we're really going to be able to research anything anyway. Or 28, whatever.
No, because like that one that we just completed only needed 8 of them.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, looking biological catalog here takes 10. X-ray telescope's
Right.
20. Micro
So
telescope's
those
20.
super fancy ones up in space, they don't take very much for the researches, which is good because they're crazy expensive to make.
Yeah.
That'll do. This one's a little bit different. What are you giggling about?
Oscar, he got hold of some lotion and he was playing with it and he kind of like tried to guard it so I couldn't grab it and I managed to get it anyway. And then I walked off with it and he didn't realize and then he looked down like trying to find it like, wait, where did it go? He just looking around like confused.
I love the confused cat look. It's great.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I have a feeling that this will work, but I will have to fiddle with it a little, I think. Alright. Now that we are almost double our original footprint from when we set up the meteor defense before, do we need to expand that a little bit?
Well, we have the planetary wide one, so
We do, but we only have 4 of them, and we've seen multiple instances of more than 4 meteors
It's
show up.
certainly, yeah, I wouldn't hurt. Well, we've got the
Well,
production of their things, so.
Yeah.
I
long as
think
we've
we
got
can
enough
afford
cash.
the energy cost of charging more than 4 right now.
Yeah, we can. Absolutely.
So, yeah, we could do that.
Although, we are using over a gigawatt now.
Oh no. We only have 4 more gigawatts left of space.
You say that. But every time I've looked at our production and we've gotten like a quarter of it done, the last 3 quarters goes real quick. Because we get that whole mentality of, we've got all the power in the world. Oh crap, we're out of power.
So do you want me to slap down another blueprint for another one of those nuke plants, or what are you saying?
Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe we wait until we can do like fusion. Because that'd be kind of neat.
Yeah, we could do that.
So you can be green, because circuits. You to be. Okay, time for cleanup. Bye, Scooby.
That's gonna be.
Don't worry, we'll be at this for another few hours. Oh, I know that feeling very well.
I have been taking naps more and more often after work, and I've missed stream several times because of them,
Uh-huh.
including yesterday.
Okay. Green circuit area cleared.
The big area that's got Roboport coverage north of the mall, is that used? Is that planned for anything?
Nope, that was I was building something there, and I figured I might as well just set up the Roboport network while I'm there.
Okey-doke.
You mean like right where I'm at?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now? Oh.
There's a couple things
I
going
know I
through
set
there.
up. Yeah, I set up one of the lines at the very start, so that way we could get a constant coverage, so the robots could build a nuke plant.
Yeah, and I
And
piggybacked
guess
off of
it just
that to
expanded
fill up
from
the spot
there. Yeah.
when I was doing the purple shit production. Nice. So at a small scale, the train automation is working perfectly.
Nice.
I've got the steel pickup and the steel drop off both disabled currently because pickup doesn't have enough to pick up and the drop off doesn't need it. And the train is just sitting at the depot with the full train waiting to go. Same with the wood, same with the coke. Those are all doing what they're supposed to do. The wood and the coke are still kind of cycling between the depot and the pickup, so I still have to figure out that logic. But hopefully once I figure that out, it won't be a huge problem to implement that. Apparently, the biter base that is far, far southwest, past the iron plate pickup, there is a behemoth worm there. And he looks like he's just close enough to our stuff that he's just constantly angry. He's constantly doing his "I'ma shoot you" animation. Yeah, look, there's an incoming collection. there they go. Off to get shot. And they got shot. Good for them.
Pew pew.
Really unnerving when you zoom in really close to the bugs. It's just like
Yeah,
this
they're gross.
constant, low, groany, grumbly snoring noise. Anywho, I was doing things. I was distracted from doing things. Okay, so let's take the green circuit production here. I need to modify ever so slightly.
Okay, there we go. We're up to 10 now.
Up to 10? Oh, meteors, yeah.
I think the most I've seen is 5 or 6, so I figure that gives us at least 4 extra.
Okay. Yeah, I was concerned partly for the ones that were over 4, and I was also
Yep.
concerned for the ones that we were missing occasionally. So that should be good. Okay, so this will be flipped. Yeah, you did, Sparkle. Alright, I have no idea if I can manage this, but... Can one of you take a look at the green circuit area, soon to be, and see if that's a little bit too over the top?
It's good to me.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Yeah, knock it out of the park.
Alright, let's give it a try. Just need to figure
There's
out how to...
one thing I could. Oh wait. Oh, I see. You flipped all the belts around.
Yeah, I flipped them.
Mm,
So I've got copper
sort of.
coming in from the bottom, and green circuits going down to the
I
bottom.
gotcha.
And then I've got wood and iron at the top. It was the easiest one to flip.
Right.
I just gotta figure out how to belt all that shit. Ugh.
I believe.
Oh no, Sparkle. Oh no. I had an issue of stuff falling through the world, so now I am slowly excavating it from the bottom of my plot. It's fun. Okay, so how many is that, by the way? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, hey, that's nice. That's a nice even split.
Why are the stops on the same line like that?
It was an idea I was toying with, especially with the ability to disable most of the stations. They won't be in use or overloaded too terribly often. There might be some overlap, but one thing I was going to do was I was going to put a crossover escape point before and after each station, so that even if they do happen to get overloaded, they can still get out. It's an
Okay.
experiment.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been careful with that too, Sparkle. I have tested. It turns out that saving and loading works fine for diggable ground. It's when you travel away, like to the store, and come back again, that's when your stuff's going to disappear. At least that's from what I've seen so far. Okay, so this is station. This is station. So ideally, I can take this, do something like that. Stupid train, not doing things I wanted to do. Why? Think that'll work? I should, if I aim this right, hopefully I can copy paste release this thing. Yeah, hopefully that'll work out. Should be good. Should. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do we know what happened and where? Oh, I see. Cargo rocket. Crashed in the middle of
Where?
our rocket control unit production facility.
Oh, handy.
Yeah.
Thank you, robots.
Thanks. So that was the return rare metal rocket, apparently.
Seems to have been. And that's why you have an extensive bot network.
Yes, that would have been unpleasant to clean up by hand.
Yep.
They still have a good 50,000 rare metals to pull out of those good containers.
Oh,
or,
yeah, they
or
got
more. Still looking.
They got some time.
But still, oof. Okay, so this will be green circuit load. This will be copper unload, which will go into here. Nine out of 10 structures remain ready. That's what I like to see. Belting of this is a god-awful nightmare. Alright, let's turn it on and get started.
Yeah, I hope no one needed construction robots for a while.
Why? What are you doing with them?
Nothing, they're just cleaning up that rocket.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's good.
Oh
Take
god, I
ages.
can't stop either, can I?
No, I had to turn mine off because it started putting stuff in my inventory. I'm like, I don't want to have.
Yeah, just turn off your
Thumbs
roboport,
up.
you'll be fine.
Yeah, the problem is I needed it to actually fill me up with stuff.
You don't need the roboport on.
Oh, I suppose. I forgot that the bots weren't going to try to use me as a dumping ground.
Right.
I appreciate that rocket came back with so much rare metal that it can't even fit in the warehouse.
Yeah, it would have basically mostly gone in the landing pad.
Would have.
Yeah.
Now it's just filling up our storage network, which is fine. Again, of the problems to have, not the worst one.
Yeah, except for once the actual one starts getting low, it's not going to feed out of the main storage network onto the line.
Oh, there is that. You could set up a handful of requesty boxes. Like maybe on the left side of that storage warehouse where it would normally receive them.
Now, if there's requesty boxes, it'll just bounce from the buffer
Ah.
right next to it to the requesty box.
Right.
We'll be fine, we'll figure it out.
If and when it becomes a problem, you can turn that storage warehouse into an active provider warehouse. Yeah, because that'll dump it into the nearby ones. Damn it!
Well, if if this one is open and it's filtered, then it would go to this one first. That's what we were talking about before. As long as there isn't any in the other ones.
Right.
But if it's an active provider box, and that's the only one that's filtered for them, if that one got full, then the active provider would then start dumping them elsewhere.
Yeah, so we would have to wait till this one is effectively empty.
Yeah.
To have them come into this one instead.
Okay. Well, I'm running back and continuing my project. Requesting beacons, yeah, okay. There's just a lot of them.
Did not mean to do that.
What just happened?
I clicked on one of the planets in the list by mistake.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to
So,
right
yeah, I
click
kind
it to
of
see
chugged
if,
to a halt there for a moment.
yeah, I was trying to right click it to see if it would give you like a dialog menu that you could flag it or rename it or something to make them a little easier to work with. And apparently
Nope.
right-clicking goes to it as well, so
Okay, good to know.
yeah.
Alright, come back, more shit. Oh, yeah, it looks like they're done.
There is a planet that is it's bigger than Norvis. Bigger than Norvis, that's primary resource is copper ore, has 0% life signs on it.
Nice.
So if ever we're short in copper ore, that's where we need to go.
I hope you're keeping track of these because we got too many to go through the list each time.
Yeah, I know, and that's the problem. That's why I was trying to say a minute ago, if there was any way to like rename them or something so we could know, okay, this is where we want to go next for that. But I mean, I guess I could go there and I could flag a resource field on there, and then we would see it in our extended list of the
Oh, yeah, that could work.
resource patches. But I also don't necessarily want to go loading up those planets if we don't have a need for them right now.
Right.
So
Right. Man, how many things do I need?
As many as it takes.
A lot, apparently. Underground. More underground, more bacons. Turns out I've used all our beacons. Whoops. And all our speed module 3s. Whoops. I still need 102 more beacons for over here. Good lord.
I just increased our beacon production by 160%.
Nice. By using more beacons?
No, just by dropping speed modules into the beacon machine.
Ah, okay. Alright, substations. Did you ever do lighted substations?
nope.
Okay, you just did pocket craft on those?
Yeah.
Yay. Beacons are showing up almost as fast as I'm using them.
Great.
I approve. Apparently I forgot to request a thing. This is fine. I see. There's things happening up here.
Up where?
Up there, by the water. Next to
Oh,
the reactor.
yes.
There's things
Yes,
happening.
there are things happening up there.
I would have been none the wiser had I not paid attention while I flew past her. But I flew past and I'm like, I don't recognize that. What's that? Ooh. How about that number? Lots. Lots is the number I want. Hooray. Lots is the number I shall get. Nyum. Oh,
This is just my next science experiment for the evening.
Uh-huh.
I keep it.
Okay. See what you're working on, Blade.
I have been going around cleaning up various different bits and pieces of things that were no longer needed. So the last one I was just doing was the biomass, just moving one of the storage containers.
Okay.
Otherwise, I've just been kind of going around and finding little like things that were set up at one point, and we've like updated and had a much bigger setup, and it's just kind of left there and just in the way, and so.
Well, if you're looking for stuff to do, I could always use some assistance.
I'm sure. Gee.
There's also the energy science to set up in space.
As he is very quick to get rid of that one.
Just saying, if you need a challenge.
Might be able to swing that.
Ooh, these have a very nice hum.
Hum, you say? Ooh. That is a nice hum.
Yeah.
I also like the really subtle animation on that.
Mm-hmm.
Couple spinny things here and there, a little bit of a spinny glowy thing in the center. Nothing
Yeah, it's
too
really
overstated.
nice.
Very nice. That's a nice hum. I like that. Okay. So Blade, I see you're here.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to try to tackle the north? The north being iron coming in on the left train and wood coming in on the right train. And they each need to be merged together so that they're half and half on a belt and then split out 8 ways. I think it would be easier to merge them first on the 4 belts and then split them off into 8 separate half and half belts rather than what I had attempted to do at the start here. Just I was more reminding myself that those need to be split belts.
Okay, I understand now. Yep.
Can I do that? I think I can do that. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, no, just fine. belts? Oh, ran out of blue belts. So when are we gonna skip green and go to purple belts? Fine, I'll volunteer for that eventually.
Now we actually can.
Hooray! Well, I mean, I knew we could do the research for that, so I just didn't bother doing it because we didn't have any of those production capabilities yet. Like LDS, for all of those belts that we can't produce.
Let's take LD.
Yeah.
Holy shit, they do. What the?
We need to seriously ramp up our LDS production. Like we've
Alright,
been,
get an LDS cell or two.
yeah, pretty much. Well, we've been running off of my science-produced LDS for so long now. Like, I'm surprised that that's held up as well as it has, honestly. But it helps that we're not reliably burning that gold science because it has to be shipped up to space to use it.
Oh yeah, I should check up on space.
Oh yeah, space.
Oh, everything is halted for some reason.
Not surprised.
Yeah, you guessed it. Water.
Water, yep. Okay. Spaghettified mess interweaving 16 belts has been completed on the south half. Ah, wee. I'm gonna leave you to that, so I don't mess up whatever your thought process is.
Okay.
Did you end up seeing what I did for the crossovers? Do you think that'll work?
For the servers.
Yeah, the train crossover to handle the two inline station situation.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was like logical thinking working. My brain's not entirely all here right now. I think
I hear that.
I think I did whatever this is up here, and
What's that all about, Sparkle?
I think I finished this. Let me do one more pass. Up, down, up.
We also really need to sort out this electric engine nonsense.
Yeah, we have not actually fixed that problem. We just keep whining about it.
Don't know what's up with that. Yeah.
Like we've had that one manual production thing going forever, and then we tapped off of the one that's in the mall, and that's all we've done to fix the problem so far. Oh, you just dumped. Oh dear. I'm assuming that was an accidental dump because I will not use the dump process anymore in that because of the way it's handled. It was accidental. Okay. Nugs reached the shop? Oh dear. It doesn't matter which plot you're on at that point. If Nuggets are reaching the shop, then that's bad regardless. Oh dear.
Alright, I think the north is done.
Uh-oh. I have caused a problem, BRB. I think my my logic on greater than or less than was wrong over here. I think I accidentally had the original iron drop off. I had that one set up wrong because it's empty at the moment. Greater than. There. Run away! Never happened. Ah, slow me down with hard. Ooh, fancy. Can they get rotated, or is that their only orientation?
They can go sideways.
Sideways, okay. I was
But
just
yeah,
curious
when
if we
you
got to see
rotate
the
them
front half.
180 degrees, they still look
Ooh.
this way.
Oh well. Oh, I didn't. God damn it. I flew through the base and didn't even bother stopping to pick up the thing I needed to pick up. Alright, I don't need those anymore, so those can go back into the base.
So is the fusion much like nuclear in that you've got to get a ratio of different things to get everything working?
No. Not necessarily. It's just creating these empty DT cells and then charging them. But charging them takes the nuclear process anyways, so. Unless there's a better way to get tritium.
So where's the DT fuel being produced?
Right there.
Okay. So, tritium. What's tritium?
Ah. You can do it that way, I see.
Lithium, uranium, rare metals? Unless there's a different method.
Well, the way that we're currently doing it is with the reprocessing the used up uranium cells.
Ah, okay.
We got 15% chance of getting one thing of tritium.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see that one.
Yeah, so we had like 160 odd tritium saved up, but I've already burned through that.
That doesn't surprise me. Well, I mean, you can make it the expensive way.
I probably will, if this turns out to be, you know, viable.
Well, I mean, ultimately, it's basically sacrificing our nuclear fuel to make fusion fuel instead. Which I'm fine with if it's a good trade-off. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah, merge, we got merge. Merging. Yep, that's about right. So now, drop off.
The only issue I see is that these are just constantly running. It's not like the nuclear where it is all circuited up and it'll die down when unless the power is needed.
Don't have an answer for you on that one.
Yeah.
There might be an answer somewhere. Just that we don't have it planned or circuited yet. Ah. Okay, so this is the one that's tricky in that I haven't actually set up the copper plates to come this way yet.
But it's connected to the rest of the rail network, so shouldn't it just be okay with that?
It is, except for I haven't circuited the copper plate drop-off down south, so it's going to be the priority for all of the drop-off points until I circuit the logic on that.
Gotcha.
Rename plate drop-off. So then I need to go down there and do the circuiting. And then tell the trains to stop. Because we have plenty of copper. There's like 7 trains fully loaded waiting to drop off. Can you tell me if and when the wood and iron trains show up?
Well, like with the area that I just was at?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you already gone?
I had left, but there's
Okay.
one train that just dropped off now.
Okay.
Yeah, would drop-offs already disabled, so...
Already? Ow.
Maybe a while. That iron plate train is taking forever.
That's fine. is the iron plate train? Ah. We have one train that's stuck on pickup and 2 full trains waiting to drop off. Yeah, they don't have a bypass over there.
Wait, what?
So because of the logic of the drop-off point being disabled, the trains keep going back to the pickup every once in a while. But our previous setup with the parking lot doesn't have a bypass for those trains to skip the station if they don't need to stay there anymore.
Oh, gotcha.
So even the full trains just sit waiting at the pickup spot until the next train is ready to go.
They not sit by the drop-off spot though.
They don't sit by the drop-off spot if the drop-off spot is disabled. Because they just don't even bother going to the drop-off spot if it doesn't need stuff, and the logic over here has been all jacked up.
Yeah.
Well, welcome, Peter K. It's because we are here for many hours at a time. That's why.
What's why?
Someone gravitating to the stream?
Ah.
Okay. Train. Train. Yes, train exists. Iron exists. Yes, okay. That logic is good. That logic is good. I think. Maybe. I don't know. So now I need to wire up this, buddy.
Alright, iron plate train is leaving. And the next one that came in was the one empty one. Of course. And I suspect this is probably going to go to the one at the main base, and so it's not going to get up to the one at the new area. Yeah.
Well, you might be getting a copper one soon here. Because I just had 3 trains bypass the station because it's full. Okay, so we have more than 50. Yes, we have more than 50. Okay, we're good. So, logic over here is working to cut off the copper drop-off over here.
Yep, copper just arrived.
Copper just arrived and it's dumping, because there's a boatload of copper. Okay. So that means copper and wood are there. Iron didn't happen, because you said it was an empty train, right?
The second one that came was an empty one.
Did we have iron in the first one?
Yes, but the first one went to the main base.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, we have copper, so at least we should be getting copper cables, which I see. Yes, good.
Copper station just disabled.
Good. Copper plate drop-off re-enabled itself after the train left because there wasn't enough copper in here to justify turning it off. We still need more.
Yep.
Which is exactly how it should be. Good. And it's just shy, just barely, because it says it's got 46,000. Oh, nope, that's wrong. It should only have 23,000. And that is because my copy and paste is wrong. I need to fix that blueprint. Dude, where to park my plane? There it is. Gotta go fix that. It's not a big deal,
The
but
copper train is on its way.
good. Yeah, there were plenty of copper trains ready to unload.
Okay. And he changed his mind.
Oh, because that copper plate drop-off disabled when another train parked there.
Yep, I just saw that.
So ideally, we should also have them set up to go to a depot, but they're not set up for that right now, so they're just going to keep wandering aimlessly. But the part I need to fix is this. Can't see it. There we go. Okay, so you go there. You go there. Okay. So what I had done, not really thinking about it, I was just kind of mindlessly connecting all of the red and green wires together. And I didn't realize that when it's counting what's in a box, it's passing that count to both red and green. And then whatever is receiving red and green, it adds those together.
Mm-hmm.
So if I've got 25,000 in the boxes, red and green both say 25,000 and it adds up to 50. So my logic was wrong on the combinators.
Yep.
I did not know this. Okay, so green circuits. If you have 50,000, do the thing. Okay. Oh, I didn't finish setting that up. Jesus. What was wrong with me? Why didn't I finish that up? Thank you. Copy. Pasty. Pasty. Okay, that should be good enough. Ah, oops.
Okay, so I've got the fusion system set up as a as the backup power
Good.
for now.
For now.
So when all of the accumulator charges drops below 20%, that'll kick on and give us an emergency 2 gigawatts of power.
Nice.
Which means now I'm definitely going to remove all the steam stuff because we don't need it.
Okay, that's fine. I will accept that. Okay, copper plate drop-off is good. I still haven't gotten any iron drop-off, and that's because they're still waiting at the pickup station. Can't I just tell that train to go fuck off? I'm going to test this. Train. Go, fuck off. Aha! That was nice. Okay, so I told 3 iron trains to go off in a row. One made it to the nearby iron plate drop-off, which disabled that station. The other one immediately saw that, bypassed it, and went on to the furthest one. Hooray! It's all working.
Are you still sure that the cumulative headache is less than that of the localized parking?
Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not positive of anything whatsoever. But I'm getting iron, so it's working.
That's the important part.
Yes. Because now we have, like, some stupid amount of green circuit production going through. Full speed ahead. Look at them green circuits flow.
It's not quite saturated for belts.
It's so close.
It is close.
It's
and
so
it's still
close.
really impressive, so.
And we already have over 2,000 green circuits. Very nice.
And not even all of those beacons have modules in them.
Nope.
So this can go faster.
Yep, our beacon or our module production was a little bit on the slow side, so I've been trickling those in as I get them. Giddy old beacons. Nice. Okay. I got a few more. I think I got about half enough to fill up the rest of that. Nope. Still need another 100. 104 is the total number I need. Okay. Good, good. And I guess once those
104
get...
speed modules.
Yeah.
I have 50.
Okay. That'll get half the way there. But yeah, once we get all the speed modules in there, we definitely will have the 4 full saturated belts. Because it's so close as it is. Nice. 58 left. Look at all them
That's
greens.
much closer.
Hmm?
That is much closer. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just a couple missing here and there. Already 23,000 of them. And we don't even have a train set up yet to use them. So as of right now, it's asking for more iron plates, and that's it. I like the way that the train turning off setup works. Just still a
Yeah.
little bit of fine tuning to go, but I like that you don't have a bunch of trains running around doing nothing. Ideally.
Right.
Still a little bit of fiddling, tweaking, but
In my single player right now, I have a fuel drop off at each like hub, and then I basically have it check how much fuel is at each of the boxes, and if any one of the boxes is less than 200, it basically enables the fuel drop off station so that the fuel train will come out and drop off some more fuel at that spot.
nice.
And then otherwise the fuel train just sits at the area where it's picking up the fuel, which is currently coal, but then later on I could change it to be whatever other fuel type I wanted.
Yeah, I don't have it stopping at the moment, but I certainly could. But I do have it all set up ready to ingest fuel. Oh, it didn't limit those boxes. Why didn't it limit those boxes? So yeah, the only thing I don't have over here at the moment is an ability to deal with the used uranium fuel, because I didn't think about that one. Should be relatively easy to handle. Hopefully. I'll have to think about that one.
Yeah. We can get more tritium with that.
Indeed.
Not that I think that this power system here is ever going to kick on, but
You have faith in your original reactor?
I mean, for quite some time, yeah. Until we need to charge that intergalactic receiver.
We've gone up 0.3 gigawatt power usage tonight alone. So just putting that out there, it's not going to last nearly as long as you think.
So that's what, 13 more nights?
Exponential growth, man.
Oh.
The more we have available, the more we're going to want to use, especially if we keep like cranking up production in the green circuit style like we just did.
Too bad we can't beam power to other places.
That'd be so nice.
Like up to orbit or something.
Oh, Sparkle, I'm sorry, and yet I am amused. Oh, kitty.
You really just get up here to give yourself a bath.
Yep.
Yeah, he's getting really big. Aren't you, huh? Yeah, no, that cord is not for you.
But yes, it is. But yes, it is. Yeah, I was surprised at how big Gizmo has gotten. He's a bit over 10 pounds now,
Jeez.
and he still frolics and bounces around like a kitten, which means he's knocking over my monitors and running into shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. ran out of all the iron up here. Oh no. Oh, well, that's a problem I can't solve right now. Oh, that is absolutely a problem I can't solve. Oh, our iron production has dropped a little bit.
Yeah, I was just noticing that a minute ago.
Where, down south?
Yeah. Not only down
Yeah.
south, but the iron production that we've got middle of the base. That one's also trickling a little bit more.
Yeah, and I think the only other one we've got inside our area that's a decent size is the 10 mil by the northwest border.
Yep, we've got
There's a couple of patches to
small
the
ones.
east that,
Yeah.
like, combined is almost 10 mil. But otherwise, that's about it.
Well, where's our security officer? Go claim some more territory.
Could do that. I'm curious how much territory we have left to claim.
So
A bit. Quite a bit, actually.
yeah, I that was one thing I did look at on my local copy. So basically, as much of the map as we've cleared right now on this one, there's about 1.5 times that more in each direction.
Okay, that's not
So,
bad. Did you get a sense for how big the deposits are further out?
no, I tried not to do too much of that sort of stuff. So I just went to see how big the actual map was. So
Okay. Good to know. Well, if we're talking about expansion, our south and east continent has a few decent chunks. We got a 8.8, a 5.5, a 3.7, and a 10 million that direction. That's visible at least.
another option would be to go find a planet too that has iron ore.
It's possible.
Because I know at least from the one uranium one that I found, I was finding like 30, 40 mil patches on those. And that's their primary resource.
See, those ones, I mean, I like that they've got so much in them, but those are more like for the long haul type of mines. They are so dense in relatively small packages that you still can't actually mine that much out of them unless you've got like uber miners.
Timing.
Speaking of which, right?
Look at how fast that research is going.
I know, it's great.
Oh, yeah.
It's amazing.
Zoom. And done.
Thought you were sleeping.
Oh, those have a mining speed of 1 per second. Oh, hell yes.
Yeah, those are the mining 3s. I had those on my cheat world testing things out, and they do mine pretty quickly. Okay. Well, aside from the iron plate situation, my green circuits were a resounding success. I approve.
Indeed.
It was so successful that it ate through our entire remaining supply of iron plates. Oops. But oh well. Hooray! That one got dropped off. Okay. So copper plate drop off is happening the way it should. I did not do a depot style intermediate section for the iron or the copper, so those are still going as they are, which is causing a little bit of problem, but not too terrible. And those are both getting dropped off south, right? Yeah. Wonder if it'd be worth doing a bypass here. Easy enough to build. Through it unless I went down there and turned this one into a disable station. Could be. That'll be a different time. Alright, I think I ran out of brain for projects. What about you guys?
Oh, yeah? Does that mean you don't want to go tackle energy science?
No, I do not.
Fine.
So what are you guys working on?
I just brought back a load of barrels from orbit.
Okay. Blade, are you doing what I think you're doing?
I am scanning the one iron ore planet that has a zero
Okay.
zero alien on it. So
What do we got for deposits?
there's a 24 mil that's pretty close to spawn. A 34 mil, unfortunately, that's across a large patch of water.
Time to start paving alien planets.
Well, either that or just bring a plane so we can cross the water and just put the landing pad there. So
I suppose.
another 30 mil on another island pretty close by.
I'm noticing not much in the way of other materials, though. Which planet is that?
No, there's not really not much.
Which planet?
I am on Heinlein. That was a 94 mil. Holy cow.
Ooh. The copper patch is a whopping 40k. I'm just thinking, like, for the possibility of getting production up on the planet for return fires and all that. It doesn't look like there's much material to be had for that. And there is an oil patch. They do exist, but not much. 57 mil, 94 mil, 47 mil. And there's definitely some decent iron there, but not much in the way of materials for all the other production needs. Blade, stop ballooning or save.
What?
Stop ballooning or save.
I'm searching for something specific now. I'm not like going on every planet. One planet.
94 wasn't good enough for you?
No, the size of the iron patch is fine. I'm looking more for, like you said, like a spot that has a good iron patch but has the other resources close by too.
Yeah, that's probably going to be further out. I mean, the 500k copper probably would be fine to keep that thing going for a long time.
Yeah, it looks like this island with the 94 mil has pretty much everything on it.
Okay. Ooh, I see rare metals too.
Oil patches, it's got stone, I see a copper patch coming up. It's got a coal patch too, so yeah, this island looks like it's got most of the stuff on it that we would need.
Good.
So I think if we did it, we'd go for this one and then we should get that giant 94 mil patch, so.
Okay. And Slavs, what you working on?
Going to bring back another load of barrels because there was a bunch left over still. And then I guess get more water and iron up there.
Alright then.
Why, what are you working on?
Absolutely nothing. My brain has almost shut off entirely.
Ah. Well, we can certainly put a pin in all this.
I mean,
Yeah, I think I'm actually fading a little bit too.
I was kind of wondering when I said I was almost done earlier. I was kind of expecting someone to jump on the ability to stop the stream sooner than usual.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. But yeah, I'm good to stop. I have set off and I have accomplished much of what I meant to tonight. My train network in the north has grown significantly. Steel's done, coke's done, green circuits are done. Copper and iron have been extended in use, if not drained of supply. I don't think I worked on anything else tonight other than shipping you a couple batches of stuff, but still, stuff happened.
Stuff did happen. I'm also looking forward to once we can get those fancy pants or the more fancier thermal radiators. That'll be handy. These ones are super slow.
Thermal radiators? Are you talking about the ones in orbit?
Yeah, the glowing orange cones.
Ah, okay. I didn't know there were better ones. I thought they just kind of
Yeah.
did that.
Because you start out with thermal fluid that's at 25C. Then you use those orange cones to cool it down to minus 10C. And then you cool it down with hypercoolers even more to minus 100C.
Okay.
And then all the machines that use the coolant, like of course they warm it back up to the 25C. And so you gotta have this kind of coolant loop, and I keep backing up on the like the initial fluid.
Okay.
So, because these things aren't fast enough.
More of them.
I could do more. Well, with what space?
You have all of space.
Oh my god, you're right. Nothing but space. I could probably fit a fifth one in there. But even still, it'd be nice to have more efficient ones.
Mm-hmm. bots bring me things.
I
One more fun
remedied it by slapping down another storage tank for it, and that got the machines up and running again.
one. Okay.
Who puts the satellite into the satellite rockets?
Huh?
I took that off so that way those rockets would stop launching because we were super backed up on the science at the time.
Okay.
And I think, oops, I'm just shooting away over here.
But how are we going to find the planet for our uranium?
Do we have all
Well,
the
we
other
were
plans need?
losing out on valuable science.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I just changed the storage up a bit.
Oh, does it just not give us science if it's full?
Yeah,
Oh.
it just voids whatever else it comes back with.
Oh. I was not aware of that. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, so that's why I stopped it a while ago.
Oh, it'd been nice if it was that final one for the night. But no.
No. Okay.
Just gonna have to wait till next week.
Indeed.
Ah, yes. Gotta save that copy.
Oh, I suppose I should too. Save game. Multiplayer. Save.
Next week, Twin gets to host it.
No.
No.
Probably could though.
Alright,
I'm out. I'm out.
there's
You
that.
know.
I'm done. It's fun though.
Oh, yeah.
And at some point,
Got
we're
another
probably
science
gonna...
back done.
Yeah, we got another science back done. Got train thing expanded. Blade did stuff.
I'm
We
trying to think of what
assume-
I actually accomplished right now. Like,
Yeah, we think he did something.
I think I did. I can't brain right now either.
Uh-huh. So at some point we're gonna have to talk about PO3 perhaps.
Yep.
Figure out
See,
how and when.
the thing with that I'm wondering is while it would be sweet to do it with a group of people, I was watching someone stream it, and this guy is outrageously familiar with modded Minecraft,
Mm-hmm.
and he started it up on the Kappa mode and whatever, and he's estimating it'll take him between 2 and 3 months to finish it, playing it about 8 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
So, if we were to do a multiplayer thing, that's gonna be what takes over after this Factorio pack, maybe, but then that's only once a week, so that's gonna be 9 years.
If we did Kappa mode, we don't have to do Kappa mode
Why wouldn't we do Kappa mode?
because we don't want it
For
to
that
take 9
exact
years.
thing you just said, yeah. Also,
Why would-
did he count in how much time was going to be spent AFK waiting for shit to cook? Because
Mhm.
that stuff can happen while we're, leaving a server running, for example.
Yeah, his server's always running.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet. Cause then, if I were to roll it solo, then that would definitely give me something to stream every day.
True.
But I don't know.
All right, well,
I don't know
we'll
yet.
talk about that.
Not sure.
But I'm going to go pass out now.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, that's all I got. Brain gone.
Okay, adios.
Usual Friday night. Bye, everybody.
Oh.